Did I forget intro music? Oopsie poopsie. What a goofy movie. Oh, how we doing, everybody? Yeah, rip music indeed, Alex, right? Disclaimer, as yesterday, I've got a poorly eye and I can't wear my contacts, so you ain't getting face cam from me today. We'll revisit after Tuesday and all that. But how are we doing, everybody? Let's say some thank yous, first of all, to the wonderful people that keep this channel alive. The good news is, because these wonderful people keep the channel alive, we actually have all the battles recorded for Metromania. So that'll be, hopefully, finding its way onto screen soon, we think. Anywho, join me in saluting the wonderful current reigning defending champions. We have Pro Metapod, the donation champion, Poketrader Dean, the YouTube gift champion. We have Sky Nix Dystoxia, the bits champion, and the Ninetale Fox Alex, the Twitch gifts champion. And our lovely... Why am I doing the salute? You guys can't see me. I'll do it anyway. Old habits die hard. Our wonderful Ace Trader Ultra members, Heavy Metal Mew, Samakardi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Vixelation, Lemmy of Champions, Tactical Dilly, Glenn, Adrius Vale, Sophie Jane, Alex the 8T, and Micah 7er. And our Twitch Ace Trader Ultras, the Tier 3 subs, Rometapod, Rachelin, and Gears of Gizmo. And then double those salutes for the big boys, the best of the best, the creme de la creme, the piezas de resistance, yeah, whatever that is. The wonderful Ace Trader Ultra XLs riding the Ace Train in first class. They are Bro Metapod, Purple Dragonair, Toy Bonnie, Gear Overlord, Mumbai Cobra, Night Angel, Coordinated Gear, Cap Rider, Blue Malamu, and Poketrader Dean. Thank you all. You all are the best. And without further ado, I'm going to open the bloody window. It's fucking warm. You know what it is? Because the rains have come. The rains have come in the United Kingdom, in the old Midlands, which means it's now got this weird cloud cover fucking warmth thing going on. And it's horrible! It is. Hollywell is my second favourite streamer after Sophie. Sophie's the fucking best. I really like that Tira star. She's quite pretty. Right, what am I doing today? I think I'm just chilling today. So I think I might hunt for some shiny Pokémon for a little bit. And then see where we go. I don't want to change my bastard clothes, do I? 2 years in and we've still got bugger all as options. I should probably check what my outbreaks are. Get some good vibes, please. I had a really bad traumatic last few days. I'm not fully recovered yet. Liam was wrongfully arrested on Wednesday. Don't share too much information. Oh, well, yeah. Don't. I was going to say, don't share too much information for sure. Like, oh my God, Levi. Yeah, big love for Levi in the chat. Crikey. That's got to be terrifying. Wrongfully arrested. Yeah, obviously, like, don't tell us details because you probably can't. But I assume you've got grounds to sue the police for that, surely. Then again, is it worth the money, the time, and the extra hassle? But damn, yeah, big love to Levi in the chat, everyone. That's a very, very scary thing to happen. For sure. Ooh, Stonjourner. I think we did Stonjourner a long time ago. I feel like I have it. I might reset my outbreaks, because these ain't looking too jamalami. Although Frigibacks... Roly-Coly, Snow-Run, Tarantula. May the rightful justice come through and give you compensation. Yeah, I hope you get compensation for it. Something. Oh, Wooper. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know we're coming up to a new Pokemon game when you start running out of shiny hunts that you feel like doing. I was hoping for Kenobi. Why are you here? Don't. I'm so hyped, Gizmo. You heard the mall news, right? You can't not have heard the mall news. I'm so excited. Getting a mall show. How about Pyro? Nah, we got Pyro. Pyro mid. Let's go. Let's do a reset. Let's reset these outbreaks. See if we can get something kinky. Excited to get back to Star Wars Outlaws next month? Yes, new DLC. I am very excited. Very, very. Of course I... Right, Gizmo, right? Outlaws hype, baby! And we're going to be hanging out with Hondo, who, I'm not going to lie, is not my favourite animated Star Wars character, but we take what we can get. It's your birthday franchise. This is true. This is true. Oh, I might try and get a Tyrogue, because I think... You know what you should do, Liam? I know what I should do, Liam. You should bring up your fabulous shiny decks, right? And we'll have a look. We'll have a look what we need. See what we've got and what we ain't got, basically. So if I do one of one of them a bit, look at that. This is the wrong one. Yeah, go national decks. There we go. So Tyrogue is Gen 2. I'm pretty sure I've got Tyrogue. I know I've got Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. I want to say. Yeah, this order does not help you, Liam, does it? No, it really doesn't. Oh, there's Hitmonlee. Oh, we don't have Hitmonchan, so we could go for a Tyrogue and get it to a Hitmonchan. I'm pretty sure I got Hitmontop because I think I got it in Pokemon Go. Hitmontop where... yes, we have Hitmontop, but we don't have... Okay, that's cool. Okay, we'll get... That's our current goal, is two little Tyrogues. Let's do it. Any doggos around? The bed's empty. There's a dog right there under the chair. But they're... but she's being, I guess, modest at the moment. And being like, I don't want to do anything. You know what she's like. Let me fully screen my Cardaru. Where's that? That one. No. That one. That one. That one. Just because, you know. You know. Not the police fault. They treated me well. My ex-wife had filed a wrongful report against me. I have court next month to plead my case. First time in jail and I'm still having nightmares. Oh, mate. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry you've had to go through that. Thank you for the raid, Ketsu. How you doing? How's your day treating you? And hello, Dorkachu and Alex. Hello, Bay Andre. What's happening? How are you doing today? Mate, I feel sleepy today. I got my G Fuel right here. I got my, Ooh! I got my Playtime Cooler. I know there's also an offer on today. Picking up a dirty wrap in a bit. Oh, Dad's picking it up. Nice. Dirty wrap. I need to check because I'm pretty sure today there is a G Fuel offer on. What day is it? It's the 18th. It's the 18th today. It is. It's FPS Friday, baby. So selected tubs are $29.99 for a 40 serving tub. And you can use code ACE for 20% off. Saucy. I don't know which ones, though. Pretzel VGC, so feeling pretty good about next regulation. Oh, nice. I need to get into the practice, but at the moment, I'm just like super mopey boy is what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just having a big mope. What to go on jail? Oh, Phantom Sweetheart. We're just talking to someone in the chat that got put in jail recently, even though they hadn't actually done the crime that they've been accused of. Got to keep up with the chat, ain't you? I wish shipping wasn't so expensive, though. Well, that's the beauty of it. Shipping isn't expensive when you use code ACE, because code ACE slashes the price of the shipping. Certainly to the UK it does. Know what I mean? Watching you and the Pat McAfee show. Anything good on the Pat McAfee show? Hello, Amlian. How you doing? What I wanted to do is make a little offline Poke Portal. Well, no, it doesn't... Okay, you're misunderstanding, right? It doesn't affect, like... Code ACE doesn't apply to your shipping. But what I normally find is, let's say my shipping to the United Kingdom is like, I don't know, $15 to $20. By the time my price has been, of my goods, has been slashed by code ACE by 1/5, 20%, I normally find that the money taken off is a little bit more than the cost of the shipping. So then I'm getting my G Fuel at like 80 cents per serving. It's fucking mint. It's wonderful. So it doesn't directly affect the shipping, but it lowers the price. Yeah, like Gizmo says, it effectively means you don't pay shipping because it'll lower the sale price. Yeah, there you go. No, it's all right. Right on thumbnail as reference to my team. I don't know your team, mate. I'm going to be honest. So I don't know what to tell you there. Did you just have a delusion of grandeur? That's embarrassing. Let's kill this Talonflame that someone sent me. Live in Las Vegas, they had Roman Reigns, Rhea Ripley, Stone Cold, and Triple H. Oh, Rhea Ripley, that's cool. Oh, Stone Cold, that's cool. Oh, Triple H, that's cool. Oh, shame about Roman Reigns, though. The Horn Drill Stomping combo. Novi, sweetheart, I'm going to be honest. I don't know what this team is. I haven't seen your team. I feel really bad because I haven't seen it. So are you telling me that Horn Drill and Stomping Tantrum as a combo? Oh, you were joking. Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to say you discovered that combo. And I was going to be like, but people use Horn Drill and Stomping Tantrum a lot because, like, fissure and stuff, it works. It works. That's what they used to do on Ting Lu. think we just went with Rhydon because it's the very first Pokemon. I think I just put Pokemon... When I do these chill streams, I just put Pokemon I like in the thumbnail. You know what I mean? I need to buy more G Fuel soon. I enjoy drinking it. It's banging. It's keeping me alive. And it helps keep my spirits up as well. Where's me goddamn Breloom? Where did I put me Breloom? What the fuck is all... Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. I had a Breloom. He's a shiny hunting machine. And he's also great because he's Terra Ghost. So I'm pretty sure a bunch of the Tyro ground he'll have takedown. We don't want that. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a raffle ticket. It's not a raffle ticket. Right, Pokeportal. Breloom, Luigi's Pokemon. You're Luigi. Union Circle. And then my best mate Liam's going to help me out. Excited for Stand and Deliver WrestleMania this weekend. Liam, which match from each show are you most excited for? I'll be honest, I have no idea what's on Stand and Deliver. I'm going to go with whatever match Obafemi's having is going to be the best match for that one. I'm most excited for... Bianca, Io, and Rhea Ripley is going to steal the show. And there was another one I've forgotten. Oh, I hate that I'm saying this. I hate that I'm saying this. But one match in particular I am most looking forward to, and I think will steal the show, is AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. And I really hate Logan Paul as a person. But goddamn, him versus AJ Styles is going to slap so fucking much. EO Sky indeed.
Hey, what you like is your business.
Hey!
Sewell 1992 24 months. 24 months. That's almost a year.
24 months? That's almost a year. Thank you very much, Sewell, you absolute ledge. EO Sky is cute. Oh, did you see, I think it's Santi Zap. He's a wrestling YouTuber. I don't watch him, but he comes up in my feed sometimes. And I saw him caught slacking. Caught slacking when EO made her entrance with her back to the camera. And he was fucking speechless. Thank you, Dorkachu. And trip that with Buanka Belair. Yeah, that's a... Buanka Belair is from Monsters, Inc. And Rhea Ripley Gizmo. Because there was no comma there, so Rhea Ripley Gizmo is one of the gremlins. Ricky Starks versus Page, Standard Deliver will be interesting. You mean Ricky Saints? Also went gym this morning. It's so fucking packed, but also full of booty shorts. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. They tooketh away your machines, but they gaveth you booty shorts. PS5 back for repair. Still got software issue at the last time when I went for repair. Oh, mate. Do you know what? That's one of the worst things that can happen is you take something in for repair and they ring you up and they're like, come and collect it because it's, you know, it's ready. It's not broken anymore. And then it's just fucking broken. Hate it. Oba versus Javon, Trick, Ricky Saints versus Page, Fraxium versus Hank and Tank, and a 6-woman ladder match for the NXT Women's North American title. Ooh, women's ladder match. I will watch that with great interest. No, I don't want to peek in the basket. I want to be a part of the picnic. Thank you. What do you think about the time skip in Pokemon Horizons? What time skip, you fucking Burke? Oh my god, sit out. Sit out for the whole stream. How are you just going to fucking drop a spoiler in my chat like that? I'm only up to the current dubbed episodes. You can sit out. You're banned for 24 hours. We'll see you tomorrow. God damn it. How hard is it? How hard is it when you're going to ask someone about a program that is brand fucking new? How is your first instinct not to ask that person, how far are you in this anime? How far are you in this show? Why do they always start with the spoiler and then after the fact go, oh, I didn't know you hadn't got that far? It's almost like you should check how far someone gets in an anime or a show before you fucking ask them about something in it. God damn it. Can't explain how I had to not turn my head. Bikes are next to the hip machines. This woman was on there just leaning forward to... Gizmo in peril. Gizmo also caught slacking. Lol. Right, fighting type is Pickle, right? Good lord. Let's get back to the things that really matter. Wait, not you. Actually, no, yeah, you. Pickle, and we'll do Salty and Spacey. Yes. And then this Liam will do just a big rice and a big salt. Wasn't caught. Hey! On the plus side, I got 2 years warranty from the last time it went on for repair, so no pennies for them. But I've not even had it a week back and it plays up again. That is annoying. That is well annoying. Honestly, I feel like people might think I'm overreacting to this shit. But with the nature of what I do and the nature of the fact that I live stream, I get this shit all the time. Because I'm known for Pokemon, so people want to know my opinions on Pokemon. But good lord, if I haven't watched every episode of the fucking anime the second it's released in Japan, which I can't watch anyway, because I don't know Japanese and I can't do subtitles because, you know, riddled with ADHD and only got one fucking working eye. It's about to be fucking 0, probably. And then constantly people just come in and there's no consideration. They're like, oh, I wonder what this guy thinks of this anime. They don't stop to go, I wonder if... I don't actually know how far in the anime he is, so maybe I should tread fucking carefully. No, there's never any consideration. Selfish. You think people understand not to share spoilers in your stream? You say not to almost every stream. I know, right? In other news, my phone rang on the bus and my ringtone is the Cody Rhodes theme song and not one guy behind me started singing it. Oh, one guy behind me started singing to it. Whoa! See, controversial opinion. I prefer Smoke and Mirrors, the original Smoke and Mirrors, to Cody's current theme, which I know is blasphemy, but 6 women in the ladder match are Thea Hale, Lola Vice, Izzy Dame, Kalani Jackson, Sol Rucker, and Zarya. God, I really don't know a lot of people in this match. Good lord. But you know what? I'll know them in a bit. I think I know Lola Vice, maybe. Smoke and Mirrors was so good. Until they did that updated version that was really shit. Right, where am I going? I'm going to the Tyrogue outbreak. Also, other Liam can go on charge. Cody Rhodes and Undertaker in Fortnite tonight? Oh my god, the Undertaker is in Fortnite. We, as a society, we have peaked. I know. God damn. Okay, I need to sippy my G Fuel like a big boy. Yeah, I'm not going to the dealing outbreak, thank you. Although at some point I'll have to, because I do want to get all the forms of dealing, but not today. Not today. See a video from years ago, John Cena backstage singing Cody Rhodes, Smoke and Mirrors. Whoa! Here comes Cody Rhodes! Yeah, I did. And then Jericho tries to get involved in the background because Jericho always has to get involved in something. Like storming the Capitol. Oh, stop! Where was his wife on January 6th? That's what I want to know. Definitely an issue they didn't fix a PS5. Just freezes in the home screen. Doesn't respond to anything, not even the controller. Oh, yeah, they just need to fix it, man. Where's Poliwell's mouth to drink the G Fuel? It's round the back. Don't you worry about it. So, that was a great outbreak of Tyrogue. I love that no more have spawned. Oh, no, they're here. They're here. They're about. I do hate that we're basically effectively hunting small boys. Tyrogue's definitely not one of my favorite Pokemon. Like that, I have problems with him because it's just a little boy. You can't tell me that's an animal. That's just a little boy. It's weird. But it's fine because we'll just get the blue one ×2, make one a Hitmonchan by spamming him full of defense. And then we'll forget he ever existed. Job's a good one. I gotta keep my eye on those notifications. We as humanity have peaked. Yeah, now I can do my fanfic of what if Hatsune Miku, Undertaker, Thanos, and Naruto are in a battle royale. And Sabrina Carpenter. And she's fit. We'll play Assassin's Creed Shadows in only 3 hours. Play out of it last night, an hour today before it decided to have a hissy fit. God damn. Yeah, that company needs to fix your PS5 and fast, man. How you doing today? Oh, I'm doing all right, Lost Wolf. I got a poorly eye, but other than that, the good thing is because it's just the surface of my eye that's scratched, it doesn't hurt. Like, I'm not in pain. I'm not in discomfort. It's just annoying that I can't wear my fucking contact lens over it because I've got to let it heal. Actually, I should put some fresh eye drops in a bit. What's fucking happening, mate? Get punched in the face, like. Thank you. Sure, I'll swap Naruto for Sabrina. That's a great trade-off. Solid trade. Trade Federation. No, there are 2 of them. Lovely. Now, if we could just have a nice little time of just killing some Pokemon and sharing the stream with all of our lovely online acquaintances. I always say online acquaintances now because if I ever say share the stream with my friends, with your friends, all I've heard for the last 9 years of streaming is whenever I say friends, someone will go, friends? Who are they? And you're just like, okay, right. You know what I meant though. Who do you think Randy Orton should face at Mania? I think he should face, borrowed from AEW, Kazuchika Okada or Kenny Omega. Obviously, that's not going to happen. Oh, it'd be a good trade-off, though. Imagine, right? Because Lex Luger wants to be inducted into the Hall of Fame by Sting, but Sting is under an AEW like Legends contract. That's a massive tyro. That's terrifying. So what if AEW go, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. So what I'll do is, if you want Sting to get permission to induct Lex Luger into the Hall of Fame, we'll do that if you allow Kenny Omega to compete against Randy Orton at WrestleMania. That'd be banging. That's the first notification. Acquaintances? Who are they? Very good. Oh, friends. Share it with stream friends. Don't forget the thumbs up. You all know people. I mean, what I normally suggest, but I don't like YouTube hearing me suggest it because they probably wouldn't like it, is make an alt Twitter account, right? A plain brand new Twitter account that you never check, and then just set yourself an automatic process like using if that then this or something, where every time I go live or every time I post a video, it shares the link to that account, because that still counts on YouTube as the video being shared or the stream being shared, and then you don't have to worry about it. Because remember, it's not about your following. Well, part of it, you know, getting new people into the stream, someone having a following on like other social media helps, but that's not the point. YouTube just really likes to move people up the algorithm if they can see the link to that content is being posted in lots of places. So, because I always get people as well that go, there's no point, I'm only followed like 5 people and they already come here, and it's like, but posting the link helps. Hello, Amber, how you doing? Want to Pat McAfee's mate to look a bit like an idiot because he's dressed as Hulk Hogan the whole show? Oh, God. Dressed as a racist. So we either Nick Aldis or Rusev. Oh, Rusev would be a good shout. Although they have been teasing Aleister Black already, haven't they? So maybe Aleister Black will turn up. He better have his old theme, though. No man is ever truly good. No man is ever truly evil. But I'd take Nick Aldis any day because I'd love to see him back in the ring. Following that boy since he was in the British Invasion back in the old TNA days. Am I sounding like Jimmy with Kitty? No, leave her alone. Leave her alone. Oh, that reminds me. I actually forgot to update my my Woo alert. I was going to change it to a picture of me rather than a picture of Ric Flair looking like Jimmy Savile. Funny if Randy's opponent's Pat McAfee. It'd be funny if it was Pat Patterson. Wait, that's awful. He's dead. True. Would it be funny if it was Vince? No, I don't want to see Vince anyway. Maybe it'd be Triple H. Oh, no. No, Randy and Triple H don't have good matches because they're both slow, methodical wrestlers, which means their matches are boring. Unless they have a really fast opponent. Said it before, say it again. Magnus versus AJ Styles and TNA cooked. Mate,
Hey,
Magnus...
what you like is your business.
Hello there.
Glenn 31 months.
Salute.
8 years married today. How grown up am I?
31 months as an Ace Trainer Ultra. That's almost a year. Thank you. Salutes in chat for the Ace Trainer Ultra, please. Also, 8 years married. That's almost a year. Congratulations to you and Kim. How the fuck does she put up with you? I'm a slow, methodical 400-meter runner. Oh, boy. Yeah, Tyrogues, yeah? Pat Patterson supposedly spent his entire career trying to catch Tyrogues. Oh. No idea, bud. No idea. Well, you know what? I think you've lasted so long now that she's at that point where she's just like, do you know what? There's no point. There's no point dropping him now. I'm stuck with him. Oh, I thought that Scrafty was a little blue Tyrogue, but it weren't. I don't remember how far in we are to this hunt, but you know what? We'll just kill things. Not me, not a wrestling fan, but even I think that sounds like a fair trade-off. I think so. I mean, it'd be good for WWE because A, it'd make them look less petty than they are, and B, they'd have literally one of the greatest wrestlers of all time on their card that they've never been able to sign. Oh my god, wait! We're all being really stupid. You know who's going to face Randy Orton at WrestleMania now that he's got no opponent? Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. Clap, clap. Yes! Give us Randy Orton versus Joe Hendry at Mania, please. I will take it. That'd be mint. Darth Maul series, right? With Sam Witwer on board, as always. You gotta love it. Yeah, get Joe Hendry in there. Because we've not seen him since literally, like, the Rumble. Get him back. Bro took over the internet last year. They got to get on it. Although they famously hate that, don't they? They hated it with Zack Ryder. Oh, is Hendry injured? Oh, fuck. I can't believe he's done this. Well, to be fair, though, all he's got to do is come in, take an RKO, and leave. Oh, do you know what, though, Sonny? If it's Solo Sikoa, because they were kind of teasing it on SmackDown, it's just going to be such a disappointment. Because, like, you've got the potential. Rusev has re-signed. Aleister Black has re-signed. There's a potential for Joe Hendry. There's the potential for Nick Aldis. And if they just go, oh, just use Solo Sikoa. All the air is going to get sucked out of the building as everyone goes, oh, yeah, he's all right, I guess. In the Rumble, they did tease Braun Breaker versus Roman Reigns. Braun hit a nasty spear on Roman in that match. That match is going to be amazing because that has to happen. I think they should just give Braun the title. Return of the infamous Tonga Loa. Oh my god. He can punch his ally to save them from a pile driver again. It's so good. I need to find that clip again where someone's edited the, fuck, I can't believe you've done this to Tonga Loa trying to save Tama Tonga from a fucking pile driver by punching him in the face. It's so good. Hi, Rogue. You need to be blue. I wonder what Liam's wrestler entrance theme would be. I'd bring back Mr. Wonderful's entrance theme. Wonderful. They call him Mr. Wonderful. You know he is so wonderful. And he knows it too. What a fucking banger. I asked Sophie if I could come out to that at my wedding, and she said no. But I really want to. But to be fair, it might be, you know, be the first time a bunch of her family are seeing me, so maybe it'll give the wrong impression. I'm like, it'll give the perfect impression. Your boy's an egomaniac. They'll sing it while you walk. Just under my breath, I'm just going, wonderful. They call me Mr. Wonderful. Amazing. I'll just come out to some Shakira. That's not how it goes, Liam. Don't do the voice either. Liam, you're a guest character at the wedding. I've still not got an invite. Singing that under your breath is so Archer-coded, right? Oh. It reminds me of a One Piece reference. Sniper King. Dude. Yep. Yup. How much is more of an accurate first impression could you ask for? Do you know what I mean? It's alright. I've already decided on one part of my speech. I cleared it with Sophie as well because I didn't think it upset her, but I was like, also, I've got to check that it's going to be okay to say in front of her family. Most importantly, what are we eating at the wedding? You'll find out later. Hope you've got your diabetes insulin ready. As opposed to what other insulin, Liam? Pancreatic. Stop this. So part of my speech is going to mention Sophie was actually considering having a speech herself, but I thought, you know what? For one day of the year, we'll give her mouth a rest. I was going to make it a sexual joke, but then Sophie was like, no, just leave it at that, and my family will die laughing because I've got a reputation for talking too much. Liam will be eating Sophie, I'm sure. You know it. Up top. Sniper King is a hero in these parts. Yeah, he's from Sniper Island. You alright, Lady Aru? How you doing? Have they had the SmackDown Tag Titles to Mania in a 6-pack tag ladder match? I'm expecting shenanigans to start SmackDown during the title match. Ooh, that would be nice. The more ladder matches on Mania, the better. Imagine Randy Orton waiting for his opponent, then you hear, feed me. No! Ryback needs to never have a job ever again. I'm not normally the kind of person that wishes someone to be unemployed, but I want Ryback to fall off the face of the earth. I can't stand the lad. He's such a dirty little leech. My favorite thing about Ryback is him tweeting out, hey guys, do you think I should retire from professional wrestling? And it was a poll, yes or no. And yes won by a landslide. He really thought it'd go the other way. He's just one of those wrestlers that's left and just fucking always talked shit about fucking everyone, even though he was shit. He's a big dumb idiot. Like, he was a dangerous wrestler as well. So a good example is like, one time CM Punk was wrestling and had a broken rib. So he's like, all right, don't hit me. During this match, just try not to hit me in the fucking ribs. Like, just stay the fuck away from my ribs if you can during this match, because I've got a broken fucking rib and I need them to heal. What does he do in the match? Punches him in the fucking rib. Like, instead of a pulled punch like you're supposed to do, just lands an actual punch into the guy's ribs. Goldberg's rumored to have at least 2 matches this year. As long as he doesn't lift anyone over his head anymore. Being a dangerous wrestler too is such a struggle. You know what I mean? Just... he's a dick. He kept trying to clamor for a match against Goldberg. Yeah, because everyone just used to chant Goldberg at him because he was basically just budget Goldberg. That's how I'd be described. Where the fuck? Liam, you can't just ask where it is. It needs to be programmed. It needs to be generated. If Ryback made the list, might as well just quit if you're no good at faking it. Do you know what I mean? Your whole job is to protect your opponent. And if your opponents are coming away with injuries, you get gone, mate. Get gone. He's one of those guys who, like, had a lot of hype behind him in the early days of, like, when he got called up to the main roster, because he was a big lad and he could lift people and it was impressive. Like, he could do his finishing move on, like, 2 guys at once. And, like, that's cool and all, but then when it came to him having, like, actual full-length, like, 20-minute wrestling matches, the weaknesses were shown, and I think he believed his own hype a bit too much. I know Liam and Sophie well enough, they'll be the exception. Exception to what? Everyone I've been to, all the newlyweds were too knackered to consummate the marriage on the first night. Nah, we'll be good. We'll be good. Plus, you need to consummate, otherwise your marriage isn't legally binding and you have to get married again. Vince liked him because big muscly man. I mean, I you know, not to point fingers, but I wouldn't be surprised if Ryback was one of the people that Vince McMahon was sending awful things to. Happy WrestleMania week, Ryan! I'm only 2 shows in and already tired. Mate, you gotta be knackered, right? The only reason the Raw title should be on Mania is because I'm expecting Big E to get involved and attack the New Day, causing the War Raiders to win. I only want that to happen if there's gonna be a payoff of, like, a Big E return. Because if he's just gonna be... you know, he's inactive because his neck's injured and healing. And if he interferes with the match to give the Raiders the win, it's then like, okay, but he can't come back and wrestle the New Day. So, yeah. Well, they don't tell you have to pay all the fees all over again if you get married again, right? Feed these nuts. Oh yeah, Marty, ask Sophie about the menu because A, I don't remember, and B, I don't remember. I was there when we chose it. I took part in the decision process, but I don't remember what the answers were. Also, tell Joe I'll probably be getting in touch with him sometime next week, or Moss Brothers will be getting in touch with him sometime next week, because I'm going to go into the one in Derby, organise my suit, and what the groomsmen are going to be wearing, and they might need each of the groomsmen to go into their local Moss Bros to check out, you know, to get fitted. Tell him yourself. Joe, listen! I've told him now. There you go. Rewind the stream and listen to what I just said. Because I'm not saying it again. I'll tell you later. He can hear you on speaker. Joe, I love you. I love you. Say it back. Sophie's written instructions are where and when to be on a piece of paper for Liam. Hey, I'm happy because I've actually hit back. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, big bro. Thank you, old man. What was I going to say? I've forgotten now. No, I'm glad we finally used some of the wedding money to book Liam a room at the hotel the wedding's at. Because before it was like, okay, so as part of the package, you've got the bridal suite, like the not the bridal suite, like the newlywed suite, for the Friday and the Saturday. But obviously, I can't see Sophie on the morning of the wedding, which means I can't sleep in the same room as her on the Friday. So then I was sat there like, so where am I actually staying? And it was like, oh, you could bunk with one of the lads. And I'm like, I'm not fucking bunking with one of the lads. I'm too cool for that. Thought Liam was going to say, I want to fuck you. Wow. Not Joe. He had his chance. And he chose a girl. How are you, Liam? I'm doing the best I can, Innocent. How you doing? Ray Fenix versus Berto last week was an underrated banger. Ray Fenix versus everyone is somehow always an underrated banger. He's so good. Hello, Wanderers. Reasonable reaction, right? So basically, yeah, we've got Liam a room for the night before. The only downside to that is it does mean at some point I'm going to have to shift all my shit into someone else's room, check out of that room, then have my wedding, and then move my shit into the room with Soph. It won't be that big of a deal, just annoying, isn't it? Ray Fenix versus Ilya Dragunov would slap. Oh, Lord, it would slap. It'd slap harder than Stephanie McMahon. Hope we get a new Bayonetta game sometime for Twitch Race. Didn't we just have a new Bayonetta game? Because I got sent it. How old is that? I saw a bum in the intro. That's what I remember about that game. The wedding's coming up. Congrats. Well, yeah, it's been coming up for a long time. Get your groomsmen to deal with it while you enjoy your wedding. My bridesmaid had to move all my things over my room. No, Marty, you're forgetting one of the most important parts of this situation. Is Liam is most likely autistic. So the thought of trusting my friends to move all of my personal belongings from one hotel room into another one fills me with the most incredible dread. Because if I've not seen my belongings enter the temporary room and then mine and Sophie's room, I will spend the entire day worrying that it's not been done right and they've not moved everything and something's been missed. And I can't handle that. Sounds like a you problem. What's a me problem? Liam, who are you talking to here? Do you think I'm not the same? Well, then I'm surprised you asked the question, Marty. And I'm surprised you let it happen. I couldn't deal with it. Ask for photos? No, but you're not getting it, Marty. I can't ask for photos because I won't trust the photos. I'll be like, show me every item. Take a photograph of every single item, and then, like a Lego instructions, once you put an item in the suitcase, take a picture of what the suitcase looks like with that item in and all the other items next to it. Then put the next item in. Take a picture of the suitcase with the 2 items in and a picture of the remaining items. Then put the 3rd item in and so on. That's how fucking untrustworthy I am. And it's not that I don't trust my friends in terms of them being good people. I just don't trust them all to be smart. The tism is strong with this one. Yeah, the more I speak in general, the more people think I'm autistic. And I probably am. I'll just roll with it. Another perfect marriage without kids? Hell yeah. And it's going to be a childless wedding as well. It's great. Which means I get to say my vows to Sophie without being interrupted by... Oh no, have you done a shit? He's just done a poo. I've been to a wedding where a kid's shat halfway through it and you just sat there the whole time. You're supposed to be thinking, oh, isn't that lovely? These two getting married. They really love each other. And you're just thinking, God, that smells like fucking beef paste. I know what to say during your speech now. How dare you? Childless wedding. How are you going to be there? Well, if I'm a child, what does that make Sophie? A pedophile, and I will not be lectured by a monster. Don't I fucking love that quote so much. If I'm a child, what does that make you, Lois? Liam is my spirit animal. Love it. Liam asking for IKEA level room transference. Yeah. Like, I get what Gizmo's saying. Just have the bags packed ready to go, which is what I will do. I'll pack my bags on the morning of the wedding, and then I'll move them myself into, like, Ed's room or something. And then later on, I'll be like, Ed, give me a key card. I'm going to go move my stuff into mine and Sophie's room. Sophie, give me the key card to our room. I'm going to go move our stuff. Liam isn't an animal. Well, he is in bed, I imagine. I bet you imagine, you dirty boy. Daddy's always on top. Not always. Sometimes I let Sophie go on top. Liam loves his Family Guy. Sometimes. Classic Family Guy, though. You know, season, like, 3 to 10, maybe. You know what to say during your speech? Use code A, save money on G Fuel! Don't, because I fucking would. I would slip that right in if Sophie would let me. Well, hey, phrasing. Have we run out of sandwich? No, 5 minutes. Ty Rogue, sort yourself out, you little bastard. Cousin's first wedding, they actually stopped the ceremony because a baby cried on that part. Oh, God. I hope Mossy knows. I feel like he knows. I'll mention it at WrestleMania when he comes around. I hope he knows that his son's not welcome. I think he knows. Because on the one hand, I've never met his son. And I don't want someone I've not met at the wedding. But also, he's like 1 year old. And I don't want a 1-year-old at my wedding. We did make a group chat for my stag do with everyone in it. And I had to say, everyone be nice to Mossy. Because I've known him longer than some of you guys have been alive. Which is true, I think. I think some of my groomsmen are younger than 32. Which is how long I've known Mossy. So a wedding where the groom came out to Roman's theme song with the Universal Championship. Oh no! And I bet that's before they found out that Roman was a massive Trump supporter who said that Trump is what America needs. Positive and competent leadership. Oh, Roman Reigns is stupid. What an idiot. Right, now I need to edit my wedding photos. I'll just play a different song over it. Yeah, it's only recently he said that. Good news about Switch 2 in the US, though. What's that? They're cancelling it. Rach told us in Sophie's stream. Oh, what's the news? Do the salutes and double salutes to start the wedding? Of course. So, CM Punk to win at Mania, please. Got a pre-order date. Price of the Switch 2 is the same. Wait, what? The same as over here? Only some accessories have gone up in price. Oh. What, it's the same that was originally rumored, or what flavor's the wedding cake? Vanilla and raspberry, I believe. I don't know if I meant to say this yet. Because we did try a lemon cake, but it was really nice cake, but it was too lemony to the point where it was like, I would enjoy this cake, but not loads of it at a wedding. Seth wins custody of Heyman. I really don't want them to go down. It's too obvious a route for me. Where they're like, oh yeah, Seth becomes the newest Paul Heyman guy. I'm like, in One Piece, we are up to Eni's lobby. And the man with the same mask as Mankind has just literally punched Robin in the face and stamped on her a few times. Lemon cake with raspberry filling. Ooh. We tried a coconut cake because I was like, oh, coconut cake's a great idea because we love coconut and most of our guests probably hate it, which means more cake for us. And as it turns out, they don't use actual desiccated coconut, the place that we go to. It was like coconut essence, so it just tasted really artificial. Yeah, we are at Eni's lobby now. We've got to the bit in Eni's lobby where it really fucking slows down. Like, I said to Sophie, this whole section has started to get a bit Skypier in terms of how they're dragging it out. Because I swear, for the last, like, 6 episodes, it's been Luffy is lost and surrounded by Marines. The others are trying to catch up. And then the next episode, Luffy's like, oh, I got past those Marines. Oh, no, I'm surrounded by Marines and I'm lost. Oh, dear. and the others are trying to catch up. And then the episode after that, oh no, now I'm surrounded by more Marines, and I'm kind of lost. And I'm just like, get to the fucking point. They're really dragging it out. The sea train part where they were on the mission, that was fine. I enjoyed that, but this section just really slowed down. No spoilers, though, for anything beyond... Well, anything before Luffy reaches Robin, because he hasn't got to Robin yet. He hasn't got into the court building yet, so that gives you an idea of where we are. If you think that's slow. I know, right? That is Mankind's mask. Yeah, it is, I know. It was inspired by Mankind. Mick Foley mentioned it once. Know what I mean? Like, I love the Water 7 arc so far. Like, I've absolutely fucking loved it. But these last few episodes have just been like, oh my god, how are they not there yet? They had like 3 gates to go to, and it's taken them like 16 episodes. And then it's the fact that the first gate just gets closed anyway. Like, they go to all that trouble to get the first gate open, and then the second gate open, and then the bad guys are just there like, guess we'll close the first one. I have a meme to send you about Water 7. Oh. Does it have spoilers in it? Maybe. Most people are booing Roman's part-time schedule, not considering this part-time because of his leukemia. Yes, he's in remission, but he still has chemo all the time, so people don't understand. I've never had a... more recently, I've not had a big problem with Roman's part-time schedule, mostly because he's... because I know, like, of his leukemia and stuff. But the thing that makes me laugh about Roman at the moment is he's come out as a massive, big old Trumpity Trump supporter, even though Trump cut funding to cancer research. And you're just there like, man... There's a joke there that just writes itself. Issuing creating an anime while the manga's being written, they got to drag it out. Oh, I know that's why they do it. I didn't realize until you said it, despite knowing there's a minor character in a current arc named after Rhea Ripley. Don't tell us that! Don't tell us that! Don't tell us anything about current arc, but that's okay. That's cool. I'm going to try and forget that. So that it's a nice surprise when I get to it. I guess eating faces park joke. I don't know what that means, so I'm going to assume it's... Oh, yeah, I know, I get you. That was about the Roman thing, right? Oh, I need to make a new sandwich. How stupid. Where's my best friend, Liam? That's all right. I don't remember what you're sorry about, so it's cool. Use this controller, and then my life would be easier. Crowd yelled, you'll still... someone in the crowd yelled, you still suck when Roman announced his leukemia, and I think that was completely uncalled for. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That was not the time. Enjoy that later. Oh, I will. Boo, boo, boo. In church weddings, if someone objects to the 2 people marrying during that awkward 10 seconds, is the marriage actually called off? There's an investigation so it can be postponed or stopped completely and can become a formal investigation. Yeah, like, they don't just say it for show. It's not just something they added in to make Friends more dramatic, you know? Let's go to Union Circle. Call my friend Liam. Where's my friend Liam? Liam? Do you have any annoying nieces or nephews? I have 2 nephews, but I haven't spoken to them in like 7 years because I just don't have the interest in knowing them, you know? Much like my entire family, which is why my entire family is not at the wedding. Because I just hit the point, like, I was debating whether or not to invite my dad. Because I don't have any problems with my dad. We just don't know each other very well. Like, literally, my last 3 text conversations have been him wishing me happy birthday, me wishing him happy birthday, and then him telling me my mum was dead. So, like, we don't really have that connection. We don't care about each other's interests. We don't even have similar interests. So I was debating, like, am I going to invite him? Am I going to not? Am I going to invite him, but also, like, really emphasize the wedding is not in Derby. It's much further up north. You don't drive. It's going to be such a ball ache for you to get to on your own. Don't worry. You can catch it another time. We'll bring you the video or something. And I was just like, oh, fuck it. If I'm going to this much trouble to encourage him not to come, I just won't invite him. And it's not something I need to discuss with him because it's not his wedding. Oh, if Mr. Blobby crashed my wedding, I'd just fuck him. Right then and there. I'd be like, my hero. Jess has told Soph that if anyone does it as a joke, she's going to castrate them. Mate, she'll have to get to him first. I'll kick him in the fucking head. Ah, so an estranged family? It's more an estranged Liam, because I think, you know, I think I'm more estranged from them than they are from me. Because it's mostly been my choice, I would say. I'm sure if I was like, hey, Dad, can I come round? He'd be like, oh, yeah, cool, let's catch up. Whereas I can't be asked because that's just time out of my day I'm spending on something I have no interest in. Lurking in MGS stream yesterday due to Neurospace being extra spicy and Pooh Brain being a bitch, but I really appreciate the good vibes. It gave me a place to at least chill a bit. Oh, Scotty, well, don't worry. You're always welcome and you can always have a lurk. I'm glad we could help a little bit. Sorry you're having a rough one, though, dude. Getting crashed by the Kool-Aid man. The Kool-Aid guy would be cool. Why'd I correct myself then? Guy and man, you can still, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gets kicked in the balls and castrated by Jess. It's all right. Jess has already warned me that if I don't cry the moment Sophie comes out in her dress, then she's going to kick the shit out of me. And I'm there like, Jess, I'm on sertraline. Even if I want to cry, I cannot do that. I am fucking numb from head to toe. And that's fine. No, I'll be crying on the inside. My sister's going to have a baby and I'm not looking forward to it, to be fair, considering how annoying I find babies and kids. I will be honest, and people may disagree with me, in instances like that, there's no shame, if you don't live with your sister, obviously, but in that situation, there's no shame in if your sister's like, oh, do you want to hang out? You saying, can we hang out without your baby? Can you find a babysitter if we're going to hang out? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Because ultimately, them having a kid was not your choice. Like, your sister having a baby had nothing to do with you. You were not involved. But that also shouldn't then mean that you're forced to hang out with something that grinds your gears. I plan to be very direct with her. Yeah, exactly. Like, bearing in mind, one of my groomsmen at the wedding is my IRL best friend, Matt, who I've been friends with since I was like 4 years old. We've known each other for 32 years. And he told me that when his baby boy was like due to be born, and the first thing I said to him was, oh, you know I'm not looking after it, right? Like, I won't babysit for you. He's like, oh, no, I know. And that was it. And he was sound about it. She tries to make you bust, but you know you're on antidepressants. Hey, I've never had any lady complain about a 90-minute session. They love the 90 minutes. It's better than watching 90 minutes of football, that's for sure. I think it's awesome how, in my opinion, the two biggest Royal Rumble pops all time came from 21 Edge and 2020 Alexa Bliss this year. I mean, valid. That's a fucking baller. Sometimes I think we forget the pop that Diesel got in the 2011 Rumble. That was pretty big. Only 90, Liam? I know, right? Crazy stairs. There we go. And then you disappear. Thank you. I did then say congratulations to Matt afterwards. Although, the problem I have, right, is when someone tells me that they're expecting a baby, I will be polite and I will say congratulations, but I always feel a bit bad because it's the most, like, thinly veiled congratulations in the world of like, oh, that's great for you. When in my mind, I'm like, you poor soul. What have you done? But, you know, that's most people, because they're humans, like to have babies and to raise families. I've just never had that mindset, and I never will. Which is why I'll never be directly rude to someone about having kids, because, you know, someone's got to have them. Because when I'm older, someone's got to serve me at Mackey's, haven't they? Really? So, you know, if the whole world stops having kids, then I'm going to have a problem. Just congratulate on the process of making the baby then. Yeah, well done for having sex. I'm proud of you. I thought you were a big virgin. Which there's also nothing wrong with, but, you know, it's nice to know which side you land on. Love my kid and I love my friends, but I don't want kids and we understand it. They do love hanging out with them, though. Oh, I love my kid and I love my friends, but they don't want kids and we understand it. They love hanging out with them, though. But if it gets too much for them, I just take him out and let them chill, which is valid. A nephew last week asked us straight up if getting a dog was practice. Kid really wants a cousin. Kid needs to build his own cousin in his fucking bedroom. I'm happier when people get dogs. Exactly. My second younger sister's having a baby soon. I'm fine to look after for a few hours, but when I see her next, I'm going to tell her the kid needs to be potty trained before I look after my future niece or nephews. Yeah, get the hard work out the way first. True, because you know what? That's fair, though, because people aren't exactly keen to look after your dog before it's potty trained, are they? So I think that's a fair shout. Oh, baby! Dean dropping 50 big ones. Does that mean we're leaving Gengar? Because I forgot to ask you, Metapod, what you wanted.
Trainer Dean just donated £50.
What a ledge!
Reasons.
These reasons keep popping up. And there's always a reason for the chocolate chew. I like reasons. That's a chocolate I do like, but I can't have them because I'm banning myself off chocolate. I'm also banned off donuts because I'm not to be trusted. Also, Shiru with the 25 months. That's almost a year. Big love for Shiru in the chat if it ever comes through on Streamlabs. Do you want to keep your Gengar, Dean, or do you want to change it to something, or do you want to keep it? Or those are two of the same option there. £50, that's almost a year. Keep Gengar, cool. Put you on in the background like a podcast while I exercise. Citrus. Exercise right now. Let's do 10 reps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can do this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now rest for 30 seconds. There you go. How's that? What do you think is the greatest WrestleMania match of all time? WWE has chosen Undertaker, Shawn Michaels. The one I always go back to, even with the botched ending, is Kurt Angle, Brock Lesnar. But then... Isn't there... No, oh, Kurt Angle versus Shawn Michaels, right? That was at Mania, wasn't it? Basically any Kurt Angle match. This says you might get more attached to your nibbling, I'm assuming sibling, since they're directly related to you, but I honestly don't understand the logic behind that. Like, how is that supposed to change my mind? I can vouch, I did not get attached to my nephews at all. Like, yeah, they were kids that were born from my sister, and that did not change how I felt about them. I still found them to be very annoying, very irritating, and once they got fucking voices, really annoyingly arrogant for someone who knows fucking nothing. Kurt Angle and Eddie at WrestleMania 20, yes. I can't think of bad Kurt Angle matches. Even the match that he got fucking concussed in the middle of was still a banger. Placeholder for potential niece and nephew. Oh. I'd just say siblings, kid. Like, technically it's more syllables, but it's less syllables than if you then have to explain what it means. So it always annoys me, those entitled parent videos on TikTok. Oh, yeah. Finish those Skeletor's Warhammer models. They asked to take photos of them, sent them to head office. Oh, nice. I've never had head in my office. I should probably change that. Just choked on my drink when you said when they got voices. Sorry, mate. Let's get Eddie Guerrero versus Shawn Michaels at WrestleMania 22. Oh, that would have fucking slapped. Worst is Charlotte versus Rhea match during lockdown. The fucking sound of that match. That match I just refer to as match. Because the entire match, obviously no crowd noise because it's lockdown era, and it's just Charlotte going, it's fucking awful. You have to watch that match on fucking mute. Glad to see someone who doesn't have a good relationship with their nephews now. I don't need to worry about being the only one. I mean, don't use me as a good example of being a person. Far from it. Worst Mania match is Pat versus Vince. Fucking hell. Oh, mate, remember Pat McAfee versus Adam Cole? What a fucking banger that was. I think Andrade lived with that sound. Yeah, maybe it sounds different to a Spanish ear. He's Mexican. Maybe it sounds different to a Mexican ear. All the shiny mythicals is a hell of a chore. Not if you play Pokemon Go. Although saying that, getting shiny fucking Jirachi was a hell of a chore. Make 385 great throws and then catch 1,000 Pokemon. I was like, fucking hell. Took me months. Wish they put Alexa Bliss more like they push Charlotte Flair or Rhea Ripley. I mean, Rhea Ripley needs to stay on my screen every single week. Like, put her on Raw, put her on SmackDown, put her on every pay-per-view, put her on my lap. Same with Alexa Bliss. Charlotte Flair, she can go. I'd be fine if Charlotte retired. She's got the money. She doesn't need to wrestle anymore. She's got enough accolades. Give someone else a go. Maybe it's Tiffy time. Great had a cold match as him and Aleister Black at Extreme Rules. Yes! Hello, Fat Man. How you doing? Kurt and Corbin is the only bad Kurt Angle. Oh, yeah. Kurt and Corbin was not good. That's because they weren't, like, they weren't nice to Kurt. They made Kurt, who needed to keep wrestling, he needed to keep his reps up in order to stay in ring shape. They just sat him down as a general manager, like an in-character general manager, and then went, oh, can you wrestle at WrestleMania and put Corbin over? When his body had fucking seized up from not wrestling enough. They made his last match really sad. Sami Zayn and Daniel Bryan during lockdown? Yeah, mate. Gonna step out, get some lunch for a bit. No worries, Wanderers. Mania 35 had some bangers, and that was not one of them. Yeah, right? Right? Come on, Tyro, you little fucking wet wipe. I don't remember if I got you down to the second lot of alerts. Perhaps that's the problem. Screwed over Corbin after 2. Yeah, they did. They proper underutilized Corbin. He was so good. Like, his ring work was really good. Not in that match, but, you know, later down the line. Bryan vs. Kofi, the women's triple threat, Rollins and Lesnar, the Fatal 4-Way SmackDown tag match. The only thing we hate about Bryan vs. Kofi was not the quality of the match itself. It was the fucking very obvious WWE title underneath the velvet on a podium at ringside. And it's just like, oh, so the title's changing hands then, and we're getting rid of the vegan belt. Like, they couldn't have waited and brought it out. Like, had Biggie and Xavier Woods pull it out from under the ring or something, or bring it from the back. They had to fucking have it on a podium at ringside. And you're just there like, well, why would you have the proper title there? Maybe in their minds, they thought, oh, they won't think that Kofi's winning. They'll just think it's there in case he wins. And it's just dumb. The hemp belt was on top of the velvet. Was it? Because I remember watching it and just being like, oh, that's the old belt under there. And the world would have erupted and melted if Kofi had lost. This is true. Kofi Mania was running wild. What do you think about the new Devil May Cry show on Netflix? Watched all of it. It's fucking banging. Can't wait for season 2. As someone who's never played the Devil May Cry games, I've only seen like clips of it and watched like mates play bits of it. I had no idea what to expect going in. I was very happy. Very good show. I love an anime that is both funny and stupid and has good fights. That's all I need. Big E threw away the hemp belt, then Woods pulled back the belt to reveal it. That's it. Yeah. I think maybe they thought, oh, maybe they'll think this is just a place to put the hemp belt. But it wasn't. Until 8 seconds of Brock Lesnar ruined it. Ugh. Why is the devil crying? He's not. He might do, though. Devil may cry. No one said devil is crying. You've assumed there. Someone cheer the devil up. They need it. No, you're assuming again. How you doing, though, Evie? What's happening? It's fucking warm, innit? Come on, Tyro. Sort yourself out. Be blue. Season 2 clip already. Ooh, I'll watch that later. Devil clearly ain't on sertraline, right? Mariah May come to WWE. Ooh, that would be nice. I would say Toni Storm come back to WWE, but they wouldn't let her do half the shit she's doing now. She's doing the promo work of her fucking life with this character. Mania is the season. Mania is 2 nights. That Mania was 9 hours long, just the matches and pre-show matches. Still one of my favorite Manias. Mate, it was a fucking baller. Are you playing the Devil May Cry games anytime soon? Nah, this year is very much reserved for Scarlet and Violet, ZA, Metal Gear Solid 5 and 3. Well, technically 3, Delta. And Star Wars Outlaws DLC. I do need to play the Final Fantasy 16 DLC at some point, because that's well old now, and I've just not got around to it. Is Amma still about? Oh, you damn sure I hope so. I have a London question. It's London. Is it for humans? What pissed me off most about the Kofi Lesnar match is that episode of SmackDown ran short. They could have had a minute. They could have had a minute of Kofi trying different dives and drop kicks first. Yeah, let him get some offense in. Let him show himself as a credible WWE champion instead of, oh look, see, always a tag guy. Castlevania needs to love. I need to watch the rest of it. Me and Sophie watched the mini season, and then the first full-length season, and then we never got around to watching the other ones. Who do you think Randy's opponent will be? I'm hoping it's Joe Hendry, but I'm also hoping it's, what's his name? Nick Aldis. Brutus Magnus. Imagine if they did a pre-recorded video where Nick Aldis was like, well, Randy, you may have thought you'd be facing me tonight, but actually you're not. You're facing this guy. And out comes Brutus Magnus. May it be sick. Oh, Doug Williams is retired. It would have been cool if for one night they got Doug Williams. Repo Man. Very Simon Miller. Which Final Fantasy would be the final Final Fantasy? This is a very good joke that no one has ever made before, so congratulations, Evie, on your very original joke. You gonna visit for the day? Bruh. Do-do-do. Ba-do-ba-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I've got hiccups. Hoping Konami makes a Castlevania game after they're done with Metal Gear Solid Delta. They might do. I mean, they don't need to be done with Metal Gear Solid Delta to start a Castlevania game. They've got the staff. They could make a new Castlevania. Was 16 the only game that name-dropped Final Fantasy? I don't remember. No idea. Boop, 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 boop. But then you're asking me to recall all the dialogue from all the dialogue from all of the Final Fantasies I've played. Bet you £5 they'll quit at Final Fantasy 25. Might as well give me the £5 now, because let's be real. A franchise that makes money and will continue to make money forever, to the point where they can run a yearly concert of their music multiple times a year, because the franchise is so big and beloved and has a massive MMORPG tied to it. I don't think it'll ever end. That would be like Pokemon stopping making Pokemon games. Like, for that to happen, the company that owns it would just have to one day go, do you know what? We're tired of making money. Do you want to just not make money anymore? Oh, I wish they'd remake every Final Fantasy game. Mate, Final Fantasy 6 with 7 remake graphics? Yes, please. Final Fantasy 4 with 7 remake graphics? Yes, fucking please. Final Fantasy 8 with 7 remake graphics? Yes, please. So many WWE matches I want. Mariah Mavis, Tiffany Stratton. Shut up and take my money. Oh, can we throw Harley Cameron in there as well as a triple threat? The games that are remade now will get remade again 40 years down the line. Maybe. It depends if the money's there. Actually, no, I don't, actually. And I'll tell you for why. Because the reason that remakes like Metal Gear Solid 3 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake are doing so well is because those games, their graphics are dated by today's standards. Like Metal Gear Solid 3 currently has PS2 style graphics. Like, you know, even remastered, it's still a PS2 game. And so having it in high definition, 4K, AAA, Fox Engine graphics, just, it makes sense. And the same with Final Fantasy VII was the most basic PS1 3D blocky characters game, that making it in realistic, hyper-realistic graphics like they have done makes sense. But the graphical jump between now and like 40 years from now, I don't think it's going to get much better than it is now. Like, the hyper-realism of games now, like, if they made a game where, like, droplets of sweat were a bit clearer on characters' faces or moved a bit more realistically, that's about as good as graphics can jump now, I think. Like, we were talking about this the other day. We're never going to get that incredible jump in graphical fidelity from one generation to the other as we got from, like, the PS1 to the PS2. Like, that was insane. We went from, wow, these characters are kind of blocky and we can't really see their faces very well, to, wow, these people have, like, moving mouths and, like, eyes that aren't just textures on their face. They're actual separate modeled eyes inside the head that move independently. Whereas, like, now, look at, like, look at like Horizon Zero Dawn and then look at Horizon Forbidden West. Like, the graphics were improved, but it wasn't like a breathtaking jump in gaming fidelity, you know? I think we're hitting towards the end of the graphics revolutionization. Yeah, literally. Like, I don't think they're going to get much better than they are now. Especially with not how much gamers are complaining about the price of games lately. They all be like, I want my hyper-realistic games, but I don't want to pay the price for them. Yeah, but we need like literally thousands of animators to work on this to be able to get this game out within like a 4-year span. But I don't want them to be paid properly. But I also don't want them to have to do crunch hours where they do too much overtime and have unhealthy lives. But also I want my game to look like I can reach into it and climb in. BS Tuna, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Yeah, gamers complaining? Never. I want all my horse balls to shrink when it's cold. But we have that. We have that in Red Dead. It's great. Okada versus Dragunov? Yes. Obafemi versus Powerhouse Hobbs? Nice. Britt Baker versus Charlotte Flair. Can we have anyone else than Charlotte Flair in that match, please? Like, Britt Baker, yes, please, all day long, but not against Charlotte. I'd like Charlotte to have a retirement match against herself and just go home. You can't have it cheap and good at the same time. Exactly. Exactly. The problem is, I think a lot of gamers just don't take the time to think about what goes into a game. Like, they go, oh, it's a piece of plastic and some microchips that happen to have a game stored on them. I can download a game to an emulator and play it on that, so why should this game be so expensive? And you're like, you don't get how many people have worked on this. More people work on games these days, I think, than work on fucking movies. In terms of, like, staff per game, I feel like more people will work on a single game than work on a fucking movie. And they all need to be paid at least minimum wage. Graphics may one day look 100% real. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Not in our lifetime, for sure. Oh, Io Sky versus Hikaru Shida. Yes, please. Throw Kairi Sane into the mix, and their chances of winning drastic go down. I prefer Miles Morales to the first Spider-Man because it's shorter and had less filler missions. That's valid. My boy's always crawling around the house. Amazing. We keep all the doors locked around the living room, trying to keep him away from the table. He can really move, making me sweat. You can get those little soft corners to put on tables, can't you? People also change their PC. People also have to change their PCs just to keep up these days. Oh yeah, this is like I'm very much a believer in whatever platform you want to play a game on, have at it. You do you, boo. Whatever works for you. But when people try and tell me that, like, PC is the best, I'm there like, that's cool. If you like having to upgrade your graphics card every couple of years at great expense because they don't get any fucking cheaper, just so you can play the latest game, which you then also have to pay for, go ahead, mate. I would rather have a console like the PS5 that has very obvious limitations, like it has an upper limit of what it can do, and every game has to fit in with that limit. But then at least I know every game I buy for that platform is hopefully going to be optimized to work on that platform. Even if it means a drop in graphics or like a shortened story, at least I know I'm going to get something designed for the thing I'm playing it on. Whereas it's a gamble with PC games. A lot of remakes these days are mainly graphical remasters with a few different bits sprinkled in, which is fine. How are you in the G Fuel? I just see a dog bed. I've got a poorly eye. The G Fuel is lush. Everyone should use code ACE today. A lot of flavors, a lot of tubs have been reduced to $29.99 for a 40-serving tub. If my math is correct, that's like 75 cents a serving. And you can then use code ACE for 20% off, which is even less. In fact, what is that? Work it out, Liam. Do what constipated mathematicians do. Work it out with a pencil. What we do is we check. So let's say, so $29, $29.99. Wait, no, you want to do four? Yeah. Oh no, yeah, $29.99 divided by 40 is 74.975 cents per serving. Which then, if you times that by 0.8, because it's 20% off, you're talking like 60 cents per serving. That's a fucking steal. Obviously plus shipping, but like shipping locally in America is not too bad. And shipping to the UK, that code ACE difference will just guarantee that you're paying the 75 cents a serving rather than worrying about the shipping. I should put an order in, to be honest. Oh, to have money. Although... Ooh. Grim, that working out. That's one of my favorite fucking jokes is how did... So I can't remember how you start the joke. Oh, that was it. Yeah. Did you hear about the constipated mathematician? He had to work it out with a pencil. That's it. At this point, really doubt G Fuel can top the titty milk flavor. I mean, how much more crazy can you get than that? The titty milk flavor? Wait, when did G Fuel do titty milk? What? Did I miss something? There's an Oblivion remaster. I studied game development at uni. It was fun, but a massive eye-opener about every single detail that goes into a game and how long it takes. Bruh. Wife and I have been trying to get him to gain more weight, but he won't. Oh. I mean, maybe talk to your pediatrician. Maybe there's something that... Some kind of supplement or something that can help him. I don't know. Oblivion! That reminds me of Bill Bailey. Oh yeah, because it was Bill Bailey's stand-up of like, I think it was the emo ballad or something, and it was about being emo, and he says something like, I stuck pins into my hand and they spelled why. Why did they spell why? Because there weren't enough pins for Oblivion. That's the one. Britt Baker versus Rhea Ripley. Yes, please. Riho versus Kairi Sane. Yes, please. Stephanie Vaquer versus Thunder Rosa. Yes, please. Julia versus Shida. Yes, please. Cristallina versus Bianca Belair. Yes, please. I just cooked. I just cummed. Mate, where's these fucking stupid Tyrogues? Sky Oblivion isn't needed anymore then? Bruh. I haven't seen Bill Bailey in a long time. I need to see what he's doing. Developers of Sky Oblivion commented on that. They're in full support of it. Well, they ought to fucking be. They ought to be. Because am I right in assuming that Sky Oblivion is a fan-made mod that enhances Skyrim to like, or enhances Oblivion to like Skyrim levels? If you're forced to delete a Pokemon Gen, which one would it be? I would go with Gen 3. No, Gen 7. No, because I want Araquanid and I want Beware and I want Mimikyu. Yeah, Gen 3. Gen 3 can go. Actually, well done, Liam. That's spot on. Yeah, there you go. So, like, it would be really weird for the creators of a fan-made mod to go, I can't believe this company has basically made our mod pointless by giving the fans something that not every fan probably has, because not every fan wants to install mods on their computer because they worry about viruses and shit. Like, how dare something that we've made, even though we don't have affiliation with the company, how dare the company use their company? You know what I mean? It's not even out yet. Oh, there you go. It's just saved them some time. Now they can jump on board with that Final Fantasy IX remake someone's slowly making that won't be playable, but looks cool. Yeah, plus it's not going to be on consoles, exactly. So the remaster means more people can play it. You think Pokemon can last 100 more years? Oh, yeah, easily. Again, this is the same thing I said about Square Enix and Final Fantasy. The only time Pokemon will end, the only time they'll stop making games, the only time they'll stop making TCG, the only time they'll stop making anime is when all of the board of directors and all of the staff at the top get in one big meeting and they say to each other, so we've made loads of money, right, with Pokemon? Oh, yeah, we have, haven't we? Should we just stop now? Should we just not make any more money? Do you guys mind if we just don't make money anymore? We'll just close the business. That's the only way Pokemon will end. Because it prints money. Because every time they bring out a new 7+ rated Pokemon game, like a game for 7-year-olds, a whole new batch of 7-year-olds are ready to start playing Pokemon games. So they just have this infinite money glitch of like, we'll just keep adding Pokemon. The kids who are way too old for Pokemon and like have decided they're too old for it and have decided that they don't want to play Pokemon because they keep adding too much or doing this, that, and the other, they'll drop off. But the millions of kids that will be experiencing Pokemon for the first time and will tell themselves, well, Generation 9 was my first generation, so there aren't more than 1,025 Pokemon. That's ridiculous. well, then they'll be the new fucking Gen 1ers, but they'll be Gen 9ers. And then Gen 10 will have its new crop that's like, oh yeah, when I was a kid, there were only 1,400 Pokemon. And it will just keep going. It's only going to end when there's going to be a whole new generation of people. What does that even mean? There already is a whole new generation of people. Have you not heard of Gen Z? Have you not heard of Gen Alpha? That's 2 new generations of people just recently. Like, and they're going to get new Pokemon games. The gen that's born after Gen Alpha will get new Pokemon games. Like, if it was going to drop off, it wouldn't have got to 25 years. You know what I mean? Super excited. Final Fantasy VII Remake coming to Switch. Switch 2, baby! Hopefully. Oh, yeah, yeah. Is it coming to Switch? Because that's terrible. We're about to get Gen Beta. That just writes itself, doesn't it? When he's old enough, I'm going to show my son Pokemon Crystal. Damn. We're going to get stupid dude bros. Even stupider dude bros. Wow, Liam, get a new haircut. Actually, I got them all cut. No, I got a poorly eye. So no contacts for Liam. We're going to hear from people saying Sword and Shield was their first Pokemon game. And do you know what they'll say, though? They'll say they loved it. Even though the internet, they won't even realize the internet was shitting all over it at the time of it coming out. They'll be like, oh, wow, it was so good, though. What a great game. And they were great games. How you doing, though, Joe? How's your day treating you? What do you think of the current Pokemon Horizons anime? Okay, now, I got to be clear, because someone already dropped a fucking spoiler in here today, and I'm not having it again, right? When I refer to current Pokemon Horizons anime, I refer to it as, like, I'm referring to the episodes that have been dubbed into English and have been available on BBC iPlayer. So look up how far in I am before asking me about stuff. Because, goddamn, someone came in today and didn't even check to see if I was keeping up with the Japanese anime, which I'm not, because I can't speak Japanese and I can't watch subtitled anime. It's fucking boring. And so they just dropped a fucking spoiler expecting me to have watched it all. And I'm like, bruh, you ignorant bastard. So I'm really liking it. And I'm liking that Roy is effectively just a new Ash. He's a better Ash. It's great. Excited for you to was excited for you to react to everything. I know, but like, how hard is it for someone who's excited for me to react to everything to ask me first, how far in are you? That's all. All I'm asking is a bit of courtesy. Lovely. Got to get ready for Birmingham tomorrow. Oh, who you bringing? No spoilers, but who you bringing? Hope you destroyed the person who spoiled it. Oh, they're timed out for 24 hours. Like, I hope they know if they're still watching. They're welcome back tomorrow. But, like, Angie. It's a fucking WrestleMania tomorrow. Oh my god, it is. I'll have to finish at like 10 tomorrow. Yeah, shit. Oh, I need to invite my friend Liam to play anyway, because he's got to give me some herba. Roy actually got real starter Pokemon, and luckily, I am up to that part. That's very lucky that I'm up to that part. Because you didn't check who over on Twitch is going. I need to know if there's any point going, if they're going to wreck house. I mean, Joe's going. Joe's a former EUIC top 12, so you know he's going to wreck shop. I'd have won this year's EUIC if it wasn't for Joe. Jar Jar was the best thing that was supposed to happen to the prequels, and it's all the fanbase's fault. End up being so pointless. I'm dying on that hill. Why was he the best thing to happen to the prequels? The best thing to happen to the prequels was Obi-Wan Kenobi as a young kid being trained by Liam Neeson. In my opinion. I knew you were up to that part because they already did part. That's okay. You played it safe, and I'm glad. Some people... The problem is sometimes when I explain like that, the person on the other end doesn't listen. So I'm just there like, they did it anyway. Oh, I'm using the wrong controller. That's my problem. One and only Reggie Drago. Oh, fucking hell. Not that Reggie Drago. Piss off. Glad I'm not going now. Although, please give Lee a big hug and maybe grab his arse for me. He'll know what it means. Now, put you go anyway. Getting wrecked is a great experience. Fucking hell. Hammer, what do you and Cheese get up to? Oh, I love getting annihilated, me. Proper pandered from behind. Let's go. Atta girl. Atta girl. Joe absolutely destroyed me at knots in both the cup and the challenge. Damn. Lunch has been acquired. What you got? And why is it a burrito? Hearing rumors that Bliss and Cross will find their way into the tag title match at Mania. Ooh, as long as they go by just like the Wyatt 6 and not Bliss Cross applesauce. Because fuck anything America says. Crisscross and apple sauce don't fucking rhyme. Oh, Indian food. Good lad. The worst tag team name ever. I wasn't even thinking of that. I bet you're unable to think of those moments. I don't know. She probably thinks, hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, but it's Liam, so he's always thinking it. Listen. All right. I get it. Not everyone's hypersexual, and that must be great for you guys. But, you know, some people, it's all they think about. And that's okay, too. I'm still valid. I'm still a beautiful queen. Oh, yeah, Boss and Hug Connection was bad. Like, oh, I don't know, though. Boss and Hug Connection at least had reason. Bliss Cross Applesauce. Just, it was literally just WWE going, their names could rhyme with applesauce. Like, Bliss Cross rhymes with crisscross. And you're just there like, no. No, ladies, let's not give men too much credit. Hello, Clover. Liam projecting much. What do you mean? Projecting what? I'll project my semen into... Whoa. My wife, who's betting on Quasar Co. being the main villains of Legends EA. I thought it would be a derivative of like... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, oh, they will be. Yeah, sorry. I was like, I thought it'd be a derivative of like Team Flare, but then I remembered who Quasar Co. are, and they're already confirmed to be in the game, aren't they? So, by Pokemon. So, yeah, they will be. They'll be the bad guys. More than likely. Yes, I'd love to join the picnic. Oh my god, Porygon, shut up. Good lord. Shut the fuck up. I want to hit him. Oh, lack of appearances lately. Uni deadline's coming up. Work. Have me by the balls. That's alright. Need to check when the next Nottingham event is actually. Hell yeah. When is the next Nottingham event? When you find out, let me know. Because I want to know if I can make it. Because I miss everyone. Hello, Arcane Shifter. How you doing? Oh my god, what's up with the Porygon? Oh my god, what's up with the Porygon? It's horrible. It was having a proper moment. I don't think there's been one scheduled yet. Oh, that's alright then. I feel bad though, because when I don't go to one of them, everyone goes, wow, Liam, you hate us. Why are you not going? And I'm just there like, there's time and shit. Is Lysander dead? Because it was confirmed he died in the manga, but in Gen 7 they had that Team Rainbow Rocket shit. Yeah, but you're not paying attention to the Team Rainbow Rocket stuff then. Also, don't call it Team Rainbow Rocket shit, because it was fucking awesome. It popped me big time. The Lysander in the Rainbow Rocket episode is not the Lysander that we faced in X and Y. It's a Lysander from an alternate universe where he succeeded with his mission. That's why we faced him in the Rainbow Rocket episode. So he is dead in the universe where we played X and Y. In the Rainbow Rocket episode, other dimensions. Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Another dimension, another dimension. Hope to schedule soon, this time next week. I'm finished with exams. Hell yeah! Emma's going to rock up to locals, sun's out, guns out, distracting everybody. That's what I'd do. If I was a girl with a fantastic rack and I played Pokemon competitive, I'd be low-cut top, push-up bra all day, every day. And I'd be like, you know what? If I can psych out one opponent into making a wrong move because they're just having a cheeky peek over the switches, I've done my work. I've done my job. And I'd have no shame about it either. I'd just be like, you know what? I'm going to fucking win. Use what you got, right? Blue cream on a sandwich looks like something else right now. What's something else? Because if you're referring to Jism, I've never had it come out blue. So, who you been with? Yo, Liam, where is WTF Moments? I'm waiting for a year. Yeah, you can wait longer then. Most people say hi and ask how I'm doing. But apparently, I'm not worth that. Cheers. Well, originally, it was because I'm literally suffering, as I keep saying, with my mental health, with my ADHD that's not undiagnosed, untreated, and so far untreatable, and my depression that's been getting on top of me. But now I'm getting to the point where because I want to bring it back, but I'm getting to the point where so many people come in my streams and say to me, where's WTF Moments, before even asking me how I'm fucking doing. that I'm like, every time someone does that, I'm just going to delay the return of it by a month, which hurts me in the long run, but I'm doing it out of principle. So that's another month. You can't do it after the fact. How are you? I'm doing fucking terrible. My brain is falling apart and no one gives a fuck. And no one seems to fucking sympathize, apart from some lovely people in here. I'm just content to people, and I get it, but also, you know, it's rough sometimes, you know? Porygon's just hungry. Mental health's a bastard, you know what I mean? But I appreciate you apologizing, though, Colorolo. I don't mean to go off on you, but just like, you know, trust me, I've had like 100 people over the last 2 years, more than, do the exact same thing you just did. But it's fine. Get some love for Colo Rolo in the chat. Sorry, I'm impatient. I have no videos to ever watch. Mate, honestly, if you want a video with me in, Parts Fun Known uploaded a new survival series today. So if anyone likes wrestling, go watch that. What's your taste in music? I don't have taste in music. I go, does it sound good? Cool. I'm going to listen to it and enjoy it. And if I listen to it and it doesn't sound cool, I don't listen to it. So at the moment, I'm on a big Bloodywood kick, which is they're a metal band that mixes like Bollywood themes with metal, and it's fucking peak. Love it. Shout out to a banging track called Hala Bol. It's fucking mint. They even did a cover of that song everyone knows by Punjabi MC. It's wicked. Not me taking a piss at UIC and asking when WTF Moments is coming back as a joke. People knock on Sasha Banks for not being able to wrestle, but she's had some bangers. She has had some bangers. The problem is she's also been a bit dangerous over the years. I get it. My ADHD makes it hard for me to finish anything as well. Mate, the problem is, personally with me, the thing I struggle most with ADHD is starting the thing I want to do. Like, I can want to do something, and it can be the one thing I want to get done in the entire world. It can be the thing I'm most excited to do. And my ADHD just goes, yeah, but literally anything else? It's horrible, man. I'm glad you get it. Because so many people don't. Some people, like, people are just there like, oh, just buck up. Just get it done. Hard work is hard, right? And I'm like, but it shouldn't be hard work because it's something I enjoy. There's no reason for me to have such difficulty starting it. But my brain's just like, let's go do something else. Finish my parody albums? Oh, damn. Got some Weird Al action going on. And your tongue can't pick up sound waves? I don't get the reference. Interesting fusion, right? Oh, taste in music. There we go. Demand avoidance. That's the issue with ADHD, yeah. Who knows? Maybe in between the months of July and October, maybe I'll finally get to try atomoxetine, and maybe that'll be the golden goose that finally sorts me out. Like Ruka style of parodies? Ah. The good news is, I will say, I got that today. I got that yesterday, Dorkachu. The costume Florigato. I'm well happy. Shiny costume Florigato. I'm well hyped. I feel like when I start my stuff, I really get going. But yeah, the procrastination could be awful. It's really annoying as well. Because, like, trust me, I wouldn't be a fucking e-beggar begging for money online if I just make the content that people want to watch and that I want to see, that I want to make. Fucking shiny. Let's go. Bad time. It's only been an hour and a half. In my opinion, one of the best women's wrestlers I've ever seen when she... Oh, she lacks in mic work big time. What I'm going to do, because I'm a smart boy... Yes. Was it an Emma Frost Revolution X cosplay? You're fucking lying, let me see. What would happen if you used every single Pokemon gimmick at once on one Pokemon? Would it be some abomination? It wouldn't be possible in the game's code. My brother's got this game a few years ago. He'd have got it 2 years ago at the very most, because it only came out in 2022. Late 2022. Also, I played this game, and it's so boring compared to the others. Oh, you must not be playing it right, because I've played it for... Hang on. I've played it for... Bear with. 3,625 hours, and I'm still enjoying it. So, you must have played it wrong. Right then. Only played a little bit. Well, there you go. If you've not played a substantial amount of it, how can you know it's boring? Or even think it's boring? Your DM, thank you. I have a Poliwagon, Soul Silver. I have a Poliwagon in a few games. Hello, British Birdie. How you doing? Sneaking in. Funny thing is, those hours you've played Scarlet Violet, that's almost a year. Oh, God, it is, isn't it? Almost a year of my life. Not great. Oh, what's going on, my dude? His name is Bluey. That's a very clever name. I'm not sure how you thought of that one, but proud of you for thinking of it. Not many people would be able to come up with such a unique name for a Poliwag. Discord account got hacked? Oh, mate. Oh, can we get some love for British Birdie in the chat? That fucking sucks. Hackers are lame. See you in a bit, Lee. I'm going to get breakfast. No worries. Took me 20 start my coffee maker because I forgot it wasn't turned on. Rip. Enjoy your coffee. I'm going to my Instagram DMs to see what Gizmo say. Oh, my lord. Fucking hell on earth. They're just out. They're just out. 80 hours of Violet Max. What's Violet Max? Is that a ROM hack? Stop this. You know what they meant. I know. We got to make this little fucker a Hitmonchan, haven't we? So, let's check. You know, some people do that, not to rag on the boyfriend, but I was telling him what happened in a Drag Race episode last week, and he was like, wow, that sounds so weird. I wouldn't like that. Like, Bestie, you didn't watch it. Yeah. Your attack is 75. Your defense is 68. Let's fix that real quick. I wonder if a nature change will solve the problem. Just real quick. Nature. Raise its defense. Lower its attack. Smart. Do a big fart. Here we go. And then let's have a look at little Tarogi. Tirogu. More like Grogu. There you go. Perfect. And then 1 bag for the mother's pride. 1 bag. Because your mum's a slag. 1 bag is all you need. 1 bag and buy some... What? How's your Easter going? Oh, I don't celebrate Easter, so it's going like any other day. Normal. It's on Instagram. I mean, Jessica Negri, famous cosplayer Jessica Negri, did a thingy cosplay recently. That outfit, I think. Also, where are you? All I see is your dog. My dog's not even on screen. I've got a poorly eye, so I can't wear my contact lenses. So that is why I'm not on the camera at the moment. There are 8,760 hours in a year, so that's almost a year. Oh yeah, right. We need to get another Tyrogue, and then we're done with the stupid Tyrogue line, and I never have to hunt it again. Bunny Girl cosplays are all over my For You page. Easter, baby! We got the Pikachu bunny girls that Sophie and her mate did on Insta right now. Have you beat the game yet? Yeah. Dude, I've been playing the game for 3,600 hours. Of course I've beat the game. Bruh. What a strange question. Maybe Roy is Ash's dad. I'm still theorizing who Ash's dad is, and it can't be Silver. It's not Silver, it's Bruno. It's always Bruno. 3,600 hours? That's almost a year. Been playing for over 150 days. That's almost a year. I'm sorry, Tyrogue walking around en masse is really creepy. I was saying this earlier, Amma. Like, I feel horrible because this is just hunting little boys. That's all it is. Tyrogue is just a little boy. Nothing more, nothing less. Been anxious pretty much since it happened. Had somewhat of a panic attack right after. Oh, mate. You might need a bit of rest. Discord support is helpful. I might get it back. Well, fingers crossed you get it back. Bruno, how so? Google it. There's loads of references that I can't remember, but that's what I do know is it's Bruno. Doing the nonce mission today. It's only for the Pokedex. I'm only doing it because I have to. Unless you count beating the game as being world champion. In which case, the current person who's beat the game is Luca Cherubelli. Write my own Pokemon story with my own protagonist and Team Rocket, but I never finished. Oh. Vibes. It's not Giovanni like in that weird American play. What makes you sure Ash wasn't just born through the Force? It's happened before. WTF one day? I forgot the part. Did you already forget where I told you I'm literally working on it? I'm just struggling with my mental health and I want to make it. Bruh. Am I just talking to myself at this point? No, my Pokemon. Oh. Are you asking me if I'll do a WTF moments on a fanfic? I'm not going to do fanfics. Next world champ is Ace Trainer Liam. Oh, Amma, coming from you, who's definitely going to beat me when we finally face off in a local. I don't think that's going to be entirely accurate of you. Yeah, I don't read Pokemon fanfics after the PokeTuber Chronicles. You know what? Prof Kukui is his dad. That's good enough for me. Well, he's like his adopted dad. He's his father figure away from home. For sure. Very tired. Anxiety persists in my stomach is the issue. That's valid. Just make sure you're looking after yourself, love. Let's go. Okay, I don't need to be Pokemon World Champ. I'm just going to be the top 0.01% of earners that are male on OnlyFans. Let's do that. You can't say that! That's not true, Liam. My team has stopped working, needs tweaking. Gonna harass everyone in the Discord about it when I'm more free to worry about it. Valid. I'm my best, but it's hard because I feel so stupid. I mean, the problem is like, there's no way of really knowing when a hacker's going to target you or if a hacker's going to target you. So there's no reason to beat yourself up about it. That's just going to make you feel worse. I know it's easier said than done. How long until Ash is going to be name dropped in Horizons? Does he need to be? Maybe Delia was the Pallet Town bicycle. Wow, Wanderers. So you're saying that women can't have more than one partner in their life? They have to just have one partner and then they're shelved for life? Wow. What a prehistoric mindset. Wanderers. I love Captain Pikachu. Oh, in Horizons I love it. Do I like it in Go? That's fine. I need some things to fall into place, Jason. That's all. But I think Horizons is an Ash-free zone. That's a positive thing. Yeah, because, like, it's building its own identity without needing Ash. I didn't say that. I love bicycle riding. I was in England a couple of years ago. That movie was meh. What? What? I'm so confused. What? What movie in England a couple of years ago? Bruh, 1 minute I was role-playing with my bestie and the next my account was taken. Oh, dude, that does suck. Well, here's hoping you get it back. Pokemon Go needs to learn to let us evolve these event Pokemon. Oh, and Pokemon Go needs to make it so that if you want to transfer an event Pokemon into Pokemon Home, make it compatible. Just make it remove the event markers from it. Wasn't that boy Richie also have his own series? No, he was in some episodes of a spin-off series called Pokemon Chronicles, but it wasn't specifically about Richie. It wasn't a link. I know to avoid those. They brought me into a false insecurity and trust. Oh. The fuck? Detective Pikachu? I mean, it was a Pokemon movie. Like, Pokemon movies are never very good. Like, it was fine as a standalone, like, family movie that kids can watch and adults that saw Pokemon as a kid can go, oh, yeah, look, there's the Pokemon I know. I recognize that. So it was fine for the purpose it served. My favorite video game is Oddworld Abe's Exodus / Soulstorm. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? No, I don't intend to. It's not made for me. It's made for people who would enjoy Minecraft references. Not letting transfer the event Pokemon so stupid. You can't use them in Pogo battles. They just take up space. It's dumb. Never heard of it? That's all right. You're probably quite young. Refuse to believe the story of the 6 heroes of Black Rayquaza strolling around will be left ignored by Ash, the nosiest boy in the universe. Do you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Pokemon Go should have 6-on-6 for battle mods. Why? That would just mean the annoying tap, 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 switch, tap, 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 shield, tap, 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 switch battles would take even fucking longer. Never heard of it. I'm 28. Oh, that's all right. Just, you know, not everyone's had the same life experience. That's okay. My advice is seek it out, play it, love it. Job's a good one. In fact, I'm pretty sure Oddworld New and Tasty and Stranger's Wrath are both on sale at the minute. Hello, Evic. What's up? How are you today? I'm new. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Evic? Evic? I'll put it in the translator and see. But I'm doing all right. I got a poorly eye at the moment, which is why I'm not on camera. But soon, I will return. Hopefully. Maybe it would have been better if coughing and wheezing were in it. Wait, so you're telling me you didn't like Detective Pikachu because 2 Pokemon weren't in it that you wanted to be in it? All right, cool. I feel like the movie would have struggled plot-wise if it just had every Pokemon in it. Like even every Gen 1 Pokemon. You want them to individually animate for every scene, all 151 of the original Pokemon. Gonna dip for now. No worries, Clover. Catch you in a bit. The end of Pokemon Journeys, the narrator said next time on a new journey, which might be the only Pokemon Horizon reference. I don't even think it is a Horizons reference. I think it's just a reference to this is the end of this journey. Whatever comes next is new. Like, I don't think it was a direct reference to Horizons. I think it was more a reference to that anime ending. You know what I mean? Quite like Detective Pikachu. It wasn't as good as Sonic 3, but I thought it was... Yeah, I agree with Detective Pikachu. It wasn't a great movie, and I'm not in a rush to watch it again. But if it was on, I would watch it. Is the way I look at it. Which means it was fine. How's the weather there? Oh, it's nighttime, so it's dark as fuck. It's dark AF. Handful of Pokemon movies that are good in my opinion. Most are watchable, but nothing amazing. Yeah, I always say, right? Pokemon make good Pokemon movies, but they don't make good movies. Like, even Pokemon the first movie, which is my favorite one, it's not a good movie. It's just alright. Pikachu was really smart with the restrictions on both Pokemon and story. Sticking to a game story and sticking to a select few mons to animate well made it grounded. Yeah, exactly. I'm in Canada. It's only 4:45 here. It's crazy, right? It's almost like you're in a different time zone. That's mad. That's Pokemon 3. Oh, see, I'm one of the few people that watches Pokemon 3, and I'm like, when does this shit get good? My favorite Poliwhirl VTuber. Hell yeah. Good point. Like, I wasn't expecting Deadpool and Wolverine to be that good. Like, it's better than Deadpool... What? I wasn't expecting for Deadpool and Wolverine to be that good. Like, it's better than Deadpool 1 and 2 and 3. Deadpool and Wolverine is Deadpool 3. What? Bro, you alright? You've been snorting cesium again. Detective Pikachu was good, but genuinely made me realize how scary some live-action Pokemon would look, like Greninja. Oh, yeah, man. They really went into detail on certain Pokemon having moist areas, for sure. How'd you make your WTF videos? I stand in front of a camera, and I bark about Pokemon for, like, 20, 30 minutes. No, about an hour and a half, actually. And then I have to chop it down to make it legible. That's after about 8 hours of fucking scripting. And then I edit the fucker. Lodgen. So, yep, that's how I make WTF. I write it, and then I record it, and then I script it. What program do I use? I use Adobe Premiere, and it costs a fucking bomb. And that's another reason why I'm really mad that my video content hasn't been happening a lot lately, because I'm still paying fucking $60 fucking a month for Adobe Premiere. Sure, it's a business expense, so I'm exempt from tax on it, but it's still fucking annoying, because that over the course of 12 months is ridiculous. Hey Liam, I hope this makes you happy. And it's just a picture, it's just a YouTube emoji. I mean, I'll be honest, the YouTube logo, it doesn't make me unhappy, but it doesn't fill me with joy. Well, your macking, gamming videos, doesn't that count? What? I haven't made any gaming videos. I haven't made any videos all year. What are you talking about? I've streamed, but I don't edit that because it's a live stream. You're paying $60 for Al Dolby. That's not what I said. Wow, that's a lot. That's not a lot when you consider that that's the cost of Adobe Premiere. Like, that's the cost of the Adobe Creative Suite. Recorded the video, had a meltdown, bon appetit. Oh, joke's on you, Yuki. I don't even record them yet. Although I will say, actually, I should give myself more credit. Today, I recorded the final battle for the latest season of Metromania. So now I just have to
granted,
make all the graphics, jigsaw it together, and then finally record my fucking voiceover for it. Evic, thank you for the subscribe on the YouTube. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Chat, don't give me a stroke challenge. You'd love me to give you a stroke. How am I ever to see a stream from someone in England? Chat, tell him. You're literally watching one. Did Misty ever get a bike replaced? Yes! What? Have you even watched Pokemon, bruv? Ash literally gives her a new one when her and Brock and Ash part ways at the end of Johto. Because Brock doesn't go to Hoenn, does he? Yeah, the end of Season 5. She literally gets a new bike from Ash. But Dawn and May didn't get their bikes replaced. I don't think they did, yeah. I have no jurisdiction here. Yes, you do, Amma. You're a moderator. Started the anime Gen 5 onwards. Well, there you go. So now you got some catching up to do. Also means you've not watched WTF. Because, oh no, I haven't covered that episode of WTF yet, so I'll shut my whole mouth. Yeah, I will. Alright, Kaylee. Alright, Sophie Jane. Actually, I'm more happy to wait. I'm very excited for Metromania. Hell yeah. That's the vibe I like. Where people are like, you know what? Take your time, but I'm excited. As opposed to when people come in and just go, where's the content, you shithead? Sophie Jane and Kaylee spawned in, right? I was thinking of doing my own WTF. Oh, you were thinking of ripping me off. Sick. What, for Pokemon? I saw someone that tried to do their own WTF moments for Pokemon. Like, literally just took my format and just went, I'll do that. And it was shite. Because the problem is they made the content, but they weren't Liam. And part of WTF moments, part of the charm of WTF moments is it's written and recorded by Liam. And that's what makes it good. I haven't seen any of the content. I'm just here for Liam, and we love you for it. Don't worry, I would never... People from locals who have met me through locals, I would never subject them to the torment of my content. I think CinemaSins to your WTF series would be Cinema. No, because listen, right? This is one thing that's always bothered me in the comments of WTF. Hello, Rach. Is like people have said all the time, you should add the CinemaSins ding sound for every WTF moment. And I'm like, my channel is not CinemaSins. So I'm not going to add their fucking ding sound because I'm not CinemaSins. So what would be the point? I'm not trying to be CinemaSins. I'm trying to be Ace Trainer Liam. Telly streams of content. Yeah, but they're not the great content that I want to be making, you know. Don't worry, CinemaSins are overrated. I've watched a few CinemaSins episodes, and, like, I liked a few of them. And then after I watched, like... Once I've watched a handful of them, I go, God, this is really fucking negative. I need to watch something else. Because, like, it gets too nitpicky after a while. I get that that's very hypocritical coming from me, because obviously I'm very critical of Pokemon, but like, at least when I'm doing WTF moments, I also emphasize the fact that I still love the Pokemon anime and I still enjoy watching it. Whereas with CinemaSins, you don't even get the vibe that they like the movies. You know what I mean? For cinema wins. You know, always ripped off stuff inspired by it. Look at Family Guy and The Simpsons, Die Hard and Armageddon. Yeah, but I'd rather still be Ace Trainer Liam than be that guy that does Pokemon, but he does CinemaSins, but for Pokemon, with the CinemaSins ding sound. You know what I mean? I know it's an old school YouTube mindset of I want to take this thing and still at least make it somewhat my own, as opposed to just copying someone else. Only Liam can ban people who are just annoying, that is true. And I have done, and I will do. Seen our videos on YouTube, been here since the beginning of your channel. Excited for any content you bring. Your health comes first, always, don't worry about us. Thank you, Levi. I appreciate you, my dude. I love cinema wins. Made me look at my fave movies differently. Bruh. You underestimate my power. Very nitpicking. There's a logo. Ding. Just saying, though, I cannot ban people who annoy me. People have to actually do something wrong. You're just Liam 2.0. That's different. Yeah, Gizmo knows what goes on in this boy's head. Somehow. Difference is, Liam, you're clearly having fun with it, and you're clearly enjoying the content you're poking for. That Simpsons is just a black hole of negativity. I mean, I'm not here to bash on them, by the way, because they're obviously a lot more successful than I am, and they will continue to be for the rest of my career. But, like, you know what I mean? So I don't want to shit on them too much. But, like, no, I get what you mean. Like, there's a time where I can't be too negative too much, because fucking hell, like, I've got depression. I'm negative enough in my own head. Thank you. There's a whole Hollywood art canon because that showed how Meowth talked, but Hollywood isn't a thing in the Pokemon world. I mean, it could just be a reference, you know? They could be saying Hollywood, but they may not mean specifically Hollywood, California. They might just mean Hollywood, like, as a theme, as a concept. Now, that might be a bit too metatextual for some of you kiddos, but, you know, I'll say what I always say. It's an anime. Don't take it so fucking seriously. It's not real. I don't watch it 'cause it's not my thing, but some people like it. I used to like Nostalgia Critic. I've never watched Nostalgia Critic. Also remember the anime is its own world apart from the games? Yeah. So finger slip typed wow by accident. Wow. Make you feel better. You're probably the most successful YouTuber in England. That's literally a lie. That's literally that's based on zero evidence. Bearing in mind, there are YouTubers that live in the UK like fucking Ali A, Dan TDM. A friend of mine, CPK, is infinitely more successful than me. A friend of ours called Abby, who runs a channel called Philosophy Tube, is way more successful than anyone I fucking know. So successful that not only is her YouTube channel a fucking goldmine, but she's also been in Star Wars, has like a really fucking big role in House of the Dragon. Like, she's fucking going places. You can't say Liam is the most successful. Even like close friends of mine, like just fucking Toby is more successful than me, and he hasn't uploaded. Actually, ironically, he hasn't uploaded for like a year. Neither of you, Liam, but I'd argue you're acquainted with Tom Scar. I've been to dinner with Tom Scar, yeah, and he's a lot more successful than I am. You mentioned Tom Scar, people know who he is. You mentioned Ace Trainer Liam, and wait, is Dan TDM's British, isn't he? Is he not? What the fuck? Am I mixing up my Dans? Yeah, like loads of people are fucking more successful than Liam. Oh, I'm on the wrong section, that's why. Union Circle. Circle Jerkle. I still need one more fucking Tyrogue, don't I? God damn it. Share a birthday with Dan TDM, but let's not start bringing up people uploading. Yeah, you know, right? I stopped myself. The code is 5313. I was playing Teal Mask last week. I was trying to shiny hunt during mass outbreaks. Still playing the story at Teal Mask, and I have a level 100 Diplin, and I'm so upset. Oh, bless. Diplin D is nuts. You made the rookie mistake of not putting the Pokemon you don't want leveled up in the PC, so it doesn't level up. Dad banned me from seeing House of the Dragons because that one sex scene, like, big deal. I mean, I've not watched it. Like, I didn't watch Game of Thrones, so I don't get the hype. It's not for me. But I'm still proud of my girl Abby for being in it. We stan Abby. Toby actually remembered who I was at UIC this time. I was honoured, not even being facetious. Mate, it's rare for Toby. It's rare for me, to be honest. I struggle, like, I remember faces. So someone will come up to me that saw me at one EUIC, and they'll see me at the next one and go, "You're right, Liam, do you remember me from last year?" And I'll be like, "I do. But remind me of your name, because I've definitely forgotten it." Liam and Toby both hold the title for the most handsome British YouTubers, at least. Have you met Game Boy Luke? Have you met Patters? Have you met Hoodlum Callum? Have you met CPK? Picnic time, that's the one. Wait, I feel like I've already done a pic. No, you haven't. Haven't I? Maybe. What do you use high drop another playthrough of Violet, so not too worried, but I'm over level for the rest of the story. Rip. Where's my picnic? Oh. Oh, fuck off, so close to people. I'm agreeing on that for handsome Poketubers. Hashtag sim. Damn, appreciate you, Pup Umber. You're all handsome, Liam. No, only I'm handsome, Liam. The others are handsome, everyone else. Yeah. Pat is up there too, but I stand by my statement. Liam, do you remember me? You're like Mark from the shops. But Callum's British. Wow. I know Scotland want their independence, but that's not the point. I don't want to interact with the basket. No! Fuck the basket. Don't fuck the basket. Make a sandwich. There we go. Samurai Jack. I like that show. I remember Samurai Jack vaguely. Cucumba, 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 cucumba. There we go. Beautiful. Give me salt or give me death. Extra thick is my favorite Samurai Jack moment. Extra thick. Have you met Lithorium? My goat. Lithorium's such a sexy boy. When I see him, I just have to go, aha, slay. And then, hi, chat. Wow. I've been seeing the Trump daylight savings clip doing the rounds again, where it was like, we have to put a stop to daylight savings, you know? People are losing time, you know? Your grandma's in the hospital. She hasn't got very long to live. She maybe only has an hour to live. Daylight savings happened. Grandma's dead. Earlier than expected. And you're like, no, that's not how it works, fucking Trumposaurus. And then people still go, that's my president. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. Daylight savings is killing people. I'm being bullied into watching the Fantastic Four trailer. The trailer that was so fucking fantastic and got me so fucking hyped. Why does every country mock US government? Did you not literally just listen to the quote from your literal president? Water? Oh, I used cucumber. I meant pickle. Whoops. I can't wait to wake up in El Salvador one random day. I accidentally used my Master Ball on a Rabombi. It's fine. Rabombi's peak. Just get another one. Didn't realize autosave, so I wasn't able to get it back literally the same day. I got a shiny Rabombi. Lol. Pickle is what you want. No, wait. Not for Liam. Our country government is full of morons. I don't watch the news. Well, you probably should, and then you might understand why people are mocking. Why is Liam hiding his face? You were not here yesterday, Night Angel. I've got a poorly eye. I can't wear my contacts. I got my answer as a creator. Who? Answer what? Answer these nuts? I still don't know why I got gizmoed. I don't know. You said, I got a request of this bird on Insta. Oh, I think it's either a bot on OF creator because she keeps sending seductive pictures. And I'm like, you mentioned a doggo. Please show doggo. Why did you get gizmoed for that? Does the people of America vote for an absolute moron who should be rotting in a jail cell alongside his lackeys and are deporting innocent people to safely a death sentence prison? Yeah. I've seen you with the glasses. You don't look bad. I don't care. I'll be honest. Like, with all due respect, guys, no amount of, but you look fine with your glasses. You got to remember, as fine as you think I look with my glasses on, I don't like how I look with them on, so I will not be wearing them. I will not be publicly wearing them as much as possible. I was meaning just responding to random accounts on Insta. Oh, she was calling you a Sally Belly. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh fuck, he's brought random ingredients. 9 times out of 10, the bot's trying to scam you. Yeah, but he's just fucking with them by being like, show doggo. No, this is awful. I gotta make it again. In fact, Trump makes George Bush look like a scholar. Right, drop everything. Drop your trousers. Drop your balls. Drop your panini peenie. There we go. Fair, but I will say, you take off your shirt, I won't even look at your face. What if I take off my trousers? Or start wearing contacts for the first time, got me fighting for my life trying to get them out. Yeah, but you get used to it, trust. Like, honestly, like, soon you'll be taking them out easier than you get them in. Health Secretary making a speech on autism, the cherry on top of the cake. Oh yeah, sorry to everyone autistic, but according to RFK, real fucking he basically said, if you're autistic, you can't go to the bathroom by yourself. You're never, ever gonna go on a date. You're never gonna hold down a job. And I'm just there like, I'm pretty sure I know a lot of autistic people who have jobs and relationships and use the toilet unassisted. Like, bruh. Doggy only. Doggy only. I've been told that before. Gizmo, that's great. Guess I don't work in a bank or date mum water then, right? According to RFK, first thing he said, won't have a happy life, won't ever pay taxes, right? I know I said there was going to be an American Civil War coming up, but I didn't realize the Civil War was going to be autistic people versus the neurotypicals. And the neurotypicals are going to be there like, those ants outnumber us 100 to 1. References. I had dates and held a job for 6 years, used the potty myself, and I would say, exactly. Okay, I'm confused. I want to see the Fantastic Four movie. Honestly, it looks fucking baller. Mostly because Pedro's hot. I'll say it. The autistics versus the sociopaths. Sorry, I'm still laughing at Roman Reigns, I'll be honest. He's like, yeah, I voted for Trump because we need someone to lead who, you know, we need our government to be led by someone positive and competent. And one of the first things Trump did was lower funding for cancer research. Bearing in mind, Roman Reigns, you know, is a long-time leukemia sufferer. And it's just, oh, man. People really don't research their presidents, do they? Even though, like, everything bad about Trump doesn't even need researching. It's on the surface. Everything. Every opinion I have of Donald Trump is based on footage of Donald Trump that he's allowed the media to post of him. And I don't understand how other people have just not seen it and just go, yeah, that's my guy. Pedro Pascal makes my metaphorical ovaries go wild. Yeah, right. Is anyone even able to neurotypical in this batshit world anymore, right? Just saying not paying taxes will give me a happy life. Fucking same. I'm on my 4th football match watch of the day. 45 minutes of anxiety till kind of breathe. Wish me luck. Oh, it sounds like sex with Liam. Way! This is what Trump and RFK say out loud. I dread to think what they say behind closed doors. We know what Trump says behind closed doors. He says, grab him by the pussy. You can do anything. And no one seems to remember that. We already knew he was a shithead before 2016. EFL. EFL. Liam? Yes, Gizmo. Check that DM out. Oh, no, what's happened? I did do. The one with the boobs in. Oh, this DM. Oh, is this the motorbike girl? I'm waiting for the unzip, because I'm assuming she's going to go on a bike with it unzipped, right? Oh, no, she didn't, but still. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the motorbike girl, who her whole gimmick is she wears very low-cut tops and rides her motorbike with her camera pointed down her top. Got caught saying he's ready to send US citizens. He did get caught saying he's going to send US citizens to the El Salvador camps. Share with the mods in mod chat. What, the boobies? Oh, Amma, you should see the German girl I follow on Instagram. Fucking 10 plus content. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get other Liam to fuck off. I just took a picture on his console. Sleep mode. Disband. I really think Elon and Trump are falling out big time. Yeah, Trump's realized Elon's a fucking square, which is ironic because Trump's a fucking square and a blockhead. Gizmo says, I will put it in. Phrasing. Oh, Kaylee, you beat me to it. Right, I'm gonna share the German girl in there as well. I don't even know her name. Is that bad? I follow a creator. I don't even know her name. Oh my word. Oh my word. Which one do I send? That one. Do you want me to tag you, Rach? Moderators. Oh, I won't tag you. Just find it yourself. Oh, God. I didn't even copy the link. Also, the banter in mod chat right now is fucking... Don't put it in your story. Oh, did I put it on my story? I hope not. That would be very funny. Honestly, Instagram is scary sometimes. One wrong fucking button press and you've just, like, outed your content preferences. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Enjoy. I just want to motorboat them. Rage, get ready. It counts the evolutions as a new encounter. Who does? Indigo Disc came out 2 years ago. Good for it. Did it? Worst part is I know who you mean because she's just the German lass. Go away, Tyrogue, you stinky. Oh, Pedro Pascal's wonderful. I hope nothing comes out about Pedro. Pedro's one of the guys I worry about. You know, where, like, he's too great. He's too wonderful. How long until something comes out about him, you know? So left out. Sorry, mods only, baby. Although Kaylee will share it with you, probably. Right, Tyrogue, sort it out, mate. Get shiny and fuck off. Asking about the shiny Pokemon battled under adventure records in your profile. Oh, I don't remember. I don't even look at the adventure records. Came out 13th of December 2023, so not quite 2 years. Oh, yeah. Liam, that German woman's cracking me up. The unsubtle bouncing. Yeah, but they're cracking Norks, though, aren't they, Emma? No fucking way. Liam turned himself into a Poliwhirl. I turned myself into a pickle. Would you share the links that we've shared in the mod chat with Cap? Yeah. Oh, I think someone answered it for you. Night Angel just answered it again. I'm almost positive I know who this German lady is, right? True, true. I'm jelly. What do you mean? You could do that. Go on, recreate it. I'll judge. He's being cheeky. I think having the Poliwhirl mask is making me more ferocious today. Is ferocious the word? Turn myself into a pickle. Smartest shit I've ever seen. Oh, Kaylee's going to do it. Kaylee's going to do it, mate. She's a good egg. Because my answer is all three. I'm checking if I missed the shiny because it says 9 shiny Pokemon battled and I only have Glimora, Toxicroak, Pormo, Ambipom, Ribombi, but I did have to evolve a few. Huh. Ferocious is a good description of it. As long as you're comfortable with it, that's fine. And I know you'll tell me if not. I think you've done that before. I think you've messaged me once and been like, oi, slow it down, lad. Chill out. We're not that close. And nowadays it's just like, oh yeah, we're mates. So it's fucking, you know, objectify away. I like that boost. That's me saying that. That's what I do. What about you? I was checking if I've read this. I've read this, chicken. I don't think so. Wait, what's that an answer to? You don't think you told me off before? I think you're wrong. Maybe I've preemptively apologized before, rather than being told off. I'm sure I didn't miss a shiny. Based on my math, I don't think I have. You should just write down the ones you've got. Keep a spreadsheet. Spreadsheets are one of the sexiest pieces of tech. So just do that. I don't think I told you off not for sexual comments anyway. If anything, you embrace them. It's great. Post-event rumination is so real in ADHD. Yeah, like, it's like my mind, my mouth just fucking verbal diarrheas everywhere. And then after the fact, I go, did I say too much? Did I go too far? I should probably check that I didn't go too far. And then you check, and the person always goes, oh no, don't worry. It was funny. Don't worry about it. And then you just feel stupid because you're like, wow, I could have just carried on with my life there. And now I just sound like a bitch. It's probably better to sound like a bitch in a good sense than not. But yeah, most people know where I stand anyway. If I've got a mate and my mate's hot, I'll tell them they're hot. And if they reply to me by saying, "Oh, Liam, you're my mate. Don't talk about me in that way," then I go, "Okay, sorry, I won't do that again." And if they're like, "Yeah," just fucking embracing it, I'm like, "Cool." Because some people need to hear it. Because some people don't get that shit all the time. That's why I like being told I'm hot. Because it don't happen all the time. I hate this, Ace. Best of you. Because keep in my way when tagging Liam. Oh, bless you. Skill issue. But like, what was I going to say? I've forgotten. Oh, it's gone. But me and Sophie were talking about it recently, right? Is that for years, like, women were horribly objectified. They were held to ridiculous beauty standards, and like they were just treated like shit in society, and they were treated like shit in the media for a long time, and it still does to an extent happen. However, people's response to that, we sometimes think has gone too far the other way, where now, like, let's say your mate gets a haircut and your mate's a dude, right? And you're like, "Oh, your new haircut looks cool, mate." And he just goes, "Thanks." But I think it's got to a point nowadays where some people have been so militant about, like, not saying positive compliments to women. It's got to a point now where, like, people are scared to give even the most minute compliments. So, like, if your friend who's a girl has had a haircut or done their hair differently, you sometimes think, "Oh, I'd like to tell her her new hair looks nice." Not because I want anything from her, because I'm not really into her like that, but I just want to tell her her new hair looks nice. But now I'm overthinking because I'm worried that if I say that, she's going to think I'm into her or that I'm hitting on her. And now I don't want to compliment her at all, because if I do, I just feel like I'm going to come across as a massive creepo who's trying to get his end away. And I don't want to look like that in front of like a coworker or something, or a friend. So then the problem that happens from that side of it is then you'll get people who maybe they're an attractive person, but they don't think it because they've never been told before, or they're just insecure, or they're just not that confident. And they end up never being complimented. Like, they get their hair done and they're like, "Oh, no one ever tells me that my hair looks nice." Like, yeah, some of my girlies do, but they're always going to say that. It'd be nice sometimes to get a bloke's opinion, you know? It'd be nice sometimes for just, like, a bloke at work or something to be like, "Oh, I like that you changed your hair. Like, oh, it suits you." And I feel like the way I am, and the way a lot of my friends, both male, female, and non-binary, gender fluid, you name it, are kind of getting to this position now where we will compliment our friends and we will stan our friends for being hot if they look fucking hot, in a respectful way, as respectful as we can possibly be, and in keeping with their comfort as much as possible. And, like, I think that's a way of helping bringing the balance back, where it's like, yeah, we're still not treating women as if they're objects, but we're also kind of showing, look, sometimes people need to feel good about themselves, and they're not going to feel good if no one's telling them they look good, you know? I want certain people to objectify me. Liam and Sophie being two of them, and Wifey, because she's always allowed to objectify me. Amma says, "I think so." And then the militant respectability gives more fuel to the extremists who are actually disrespecting marginalized groups, because they're like, "Herder, we can't say anything." Exactly. Yeah. I think it's too much push in the opposite direction. It's push that was needed, but it's pushed, like, I feel like it's pushed a bit too far, to the point where, like, people are scared to say anything. There's another shiny. There we go. Oh, it's giant as well. Possibly. Capture my nightmare, why don't you? Oh, mate, we've all been there. I give the example all the time of our mate Phoebe, because she's fucking lovely, right? And she is a fucking stunner. And for the longest time, she always seemed like kind of quiet, kind of a bit shy and stuff. And then when she started doing, like, the odd cosplay here or there, and getting photos done with, like, Sophie and stuff, and the photographer, like, Sophie introduced her to a few photographers and stuff to take some pictures in her Umbreon stuff. And you could see, like, the way I'd be comfortable talking to Sophie, obviously, about how she looks, the way I'd be comfortable talking to Coco about how she looks. And you could kind of see, I kind of got the vibe of, like, Phoebe kind of going, "Oh, I wish some people would, like, react to me like that," kind of thing. And that's why I then was just like, I was just super open and just like, "By the way, fucking slay, mate. You are absolutely smashing it today." And she really appreciated it. And I'm just there like, yeah. And me and Phoebe have talked about this before, where it's just like, yeah, like, You don't often get that from people, and especially not like your guy mates, because there's this like taboo of like, you can't say nice things about your girl mates if you're a guy because you're instantly hitting on them. And I'm there like, I'm getting married this year, and Phoebe is one of my closest friends' girlfriends. There is no universe where I'm hitting on her, ever. Like, that's just not a line I'm crossing, you know? But there's nothing wrong with me saying, you are looking stunning today, mate. What the fuck? Because it makes her feel good. Me making her feel good about herself then makes me feel good, because there's no such thing as a selfless act. And then everyone feels happy, and everyone's like, yeah, cool, carry on with my day. I thought with Bestie, she wanted my opinion on a slightly risque cosplay pics. I initially was very wary because I didn't want to come across as that guy. Yeah, exactly. You kind of make her aware, like, okay, you're asking me to look at these, so I'm only going to look at these because you're asking me to. I don't want to push it, but I'll give my honest opinion. If at any point you decide you don't want to send any more of this, then stop sending it, and I will drop the issue. You know, I get that. Constantly telling my friend Emily that she's beautiful and needs to stop hating the way she looks. Hell, I tell Sophie she looks gorgeous whenever I see you guys on stream or at a con. Exactly. Been playing Croc, and I am Croc Remake, and I'm happy. It's so good, isn't it? Hard, though. Phoebe killed a silent cosplay in MegaCon. She did. No, because you Amma says, no, because you genuinely feel left out, because I was always that girl. Like, yeah, maybe I don't love partying at uni, for example, but when I did go out and dress up, I just got ignored, and that feels bad. How did it feel, Amma, when you turned up in your Nessa cosplay for the first time? Real answers only. This is why I love queer, specifically gay community. We don't get bogged down with that stuff for the most part. People still manage to be creeps, but guys can give platonic compliments. Exactly. We need more of that in the world. Yeah, Gizmo says, when people are hot, I'll tell them. Exactly. But she asked me because she trusts me and trusts that I will be honest with my opinion, and she just wanted to have a bit of confidence boost. Exactly. And you're still besties, and there's nothing sexual about it or going on. It's just like, yo, hot person is hot and wants to show me they're hot. That's hot. Cool. Back to reality. All right, bro, man, how you doing? What's a better electric type for a playthrough? Jolteon or Zeb Striker? Jolteon. Said it before. Gizmo could even flinch. Genuinely an out-of-body experience. I've never just been stopped at con that many times while I'm just walking about minding my own business. Because you look fucking slamming. I can't believe you don't have more pictures of it, mate. Rightly so. That hair took hours, right? What we talk about? I'm doing good. We were just having a big, long convo about how normal it is to just compliment your friends regardless of what the gender identity is. Like, tell your hot friends they look hot. They need that boost. And they might not want that boost. But if they don't want that boost, the first time you tell them, they'll say, yeah, don't tell me that kind of thing. And you just go, oh, okay, sorry, no biggie. The worst thing you can then do is then argue, but I have the right to say what I want. And then you're like, oh, so you're a prick then. I have quite a few, to be honest. I only posted a couple. Sophie sorted me out. Post more of them. Why have I never seen these? God damn it. I feel left out. I mean, you killed it as Nessa, like, damn, dude. I remember every lad that was with us, including me, at that fucking, was it EUIC or was it MegaCon? I think it was MegaCon, wasn't it? And we were just, everyone was just like, hang the fuck on. That is not Amma. Who is this? Jaws on floor. Oh, it's Comic-Con. There we go. Yeah, it was MCM. I've been active in a while. Been busy with moving. How are you, Sophie and the Doggos? We're doing good, Honey Glaceon. How you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, it's been ages. How are you doing, more importantly, though? How's the move? Are you all settled in now, then? We need to find a new thing to hunt. Oh, and I also need to add... actually, I'll add them to my list later. What other outbreaks do we have? I think I just need to reset. Yeah, reset. You probably should have saved. Scarlet and Violet never crashes. Why would it save? Our last May Comic-Con ripped to that. I know. It just got way too expensive, that con. And overcrowded. Quick question, by the way. What happened to your face cam? I've got a poorly eye, which means I can't wear my contact lenses. And I'll rather die than wear my glasses. And just for those that are wondering, no, the glasses that I wear in WTF Moments for the scientist character, they're not actual glasses. They don't have lenses. To be fair, Lemmy, I don't love describing it as a glow up because it's just that I'm not 15 anymore, honestly. that, you know what? That's fair. Let's because saying someone's had a glow up suggests that they were previously not a pretty person. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, you were super uggo before, but now what a glow up. You know what I mean? Oh, I do need a Mien Fu, so that's actually worked out well. All settled in the move, stressful, but all is good now. Oh, I'm glad to hear it though, and I'm just glad to know that you're still doing well. You know what I mean? Waiting for my glow up. Oh. That's alright, Lemmy. You didn't know. You were just trying to say a nice thing, but we knew it came from a place of polite, you know? Liam, do you even English, mate? Sometimes. No hard feelings, of course, Lemia. Hey, put the Nessa cosplay on. Hey, there'll be some hard feelings. Sorry, I had to. I had to say it. Lasso, Sicario, Rubombi, Flygon, Jolteon, and Cinnamoroar. I'm a plan team for 5th playthrough. Any thoughts? You're doing a playthrough, so yeah, you'll be fine. With any team. Da-da-da-da-da. No Mewtwo hunt right now. My Switch is on 0%. Rip. Why don't you plug it in to charge? That's always a good idea. I don't remember where the Mienfoo went. You've marked it! Oh yeah, I marked it on the fucking thing. Well, I'm stupid. Tiger Puberty is going to go crazy. Maybe I'll voice train. La, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do! That's the one. I think so. Stupid, eh? That makes 2 of us, right? Go crazy. Ah, go stupid. William, how long do you think it will be before Legends EA will connect to Pokemon Home? Given Pokemon's track record, I give it like a couple of months after release. I've been told to like eat so much food when starting estrogen. Oh. How does one glow up? What you do is you wake up tomorrow and you're you and you've already done it. Not to too many type overlaps, weakness overlaps, that's all. Creative but not basic is what I'm going for. Fair play. Just remember, you can win with anything in a Pokemon story playthrough. DA having Mega Jinx would be hilarious just for Liam's reaction. Hey, do you know what? If they make it look cool and give it good stats, then maybe I'll accept it. But if it's shit, and it's got shit stats, and it looks just as ugly as the original, then I'm out. Oh, I guess Mienfu's in the cave? I'm back. How's it going so far? We got Tyrogue, so we've done with Tyrogue and Hitmonchan. And now we need to go and find Mienfu. But I think Mienfu live in the cave-oo. It's time for the Switch 2. Very tempted to get the GameCube controller. Oh, Soph's pre-ordered the GameCube controller. She's well happy. Gonna glow up, swallow a flashlight. Guys, she said flashlight, not fleshlight. Don't get any ideas. Only one you need. UTR playthrough. If you're not using Regidrago, the game's unplayable. Right. Only a bloody Dutchman. Liam, don't. I misread it. Gonna need the whole sun to help me out. Don't eat the sun. I'm hyped for the Switch 2. Decided for my purse I won't. Valid. Managed to get Switch 2s? Yeah, because the easy way to get the Switch 2 in the UK is go to any Curry's store. Because Curry's have it for a sensible price. The regular retail price of £395.99. So just do that. That's all I'm doing. Every dad is someone's son. And I'm at eat. God damn, Pup Umber. Not everyone. Not every son. Every son that's over 20, please. I was more hyped for Silk Song and Deltarune. I screamed IRL, bro. I really hope EA isn't going to be like $100 plus. I don't think it's going to be. Guys, why are we making stupid claims like this? Like, Mario Kart, the flagship brand of Nintendo, is like $90 physical, right? And like $80 digital. So why would Pokemon, who isn't the flagship Nintendo brand, so is obviously going to be cheaper than Mario, why would that cost more than Mario? Pokemon ZA will probably be $60 digital, and I'd say probably $70 physical, because physical games cost more nowadays because they cost more to make. They cost more to produce because the components that go into physical games, i.e. memory cards, because where else do you think the game is stored, are expensive to make and buy. ZA will be $6 million. Mario Kart World is 80 physical as well. Oh, there you go. So basically, Legends ZA will be the price of a video game. Just like all video games at the moment. People really forget that when, like, PlayStation 1 games were brand new, they were like £50. Like, PS1. People are out here like, oh my god, games are so expensive nowadays. And they really haven't gone up in price compared to most other products. Like, bruh, I'm pretty sure the original Crash Bandicoot was like fucking £40 to £50. And new games have so much more content, exactly. And then you got these motherfuckers going, oh my god, Mario Kart 9 is so expensive. Can't wait to buy the Last of Us remaster at full game price. Somewhat sequel to Legends Arceus. I've seen Pokemon Sword, Shield, Scarlet and Violet physical copies for £60, even after years have been available. Yeah. That's the only thing about Nintendo prices, is they don't depreciate. There's a Sonic that cost £50 and took 30 minutes to beat. Fucking hell. PS Goddamn 3 was like 400 at launch, equivalent of 800 today. It's crazy, right? Like, I get it. All the economies are fucked. Our governments have fucked our economies, and the cost of living is higher than it's ever been. Therefore, luxury items appear to be more expensive than they used to be. But they're not more expensive than they used to be if you look at, like, how prices have changed over the years. It's just the cost of living is higher, so we have less expendable income for luxury items like video games. However, logical takes like that don't get clicks on YouTube and Twitter and all that. So what you have to do is you have to clickbait, and you have to go, oh my god, are Nintendo games the most expensive games of all time? Why Nintendo is taking all your money. And they don't care about the gamers. Like, literally, that's all it is. Where the fuck is... Other side, I think. Where the fuck are you, mate? We'll walk around. Bills, food, housing, more important stuff. Yeah. People saying wages haven't increased. Apply that argument to every other expense we have. Yeah. It's not Nintendo fucking over gamers. It's the government fucking over everybody. You know who isn't struggling for money right now? Your bank's CEO. Your bank's COO. Your bank's CFO. Jeff Bezos. Mass outbreak of Yanma. Here goes nothing. Good luck. Damn. Like, yeah, they're taking our money, but you're still going to buy it. Yeah, literally. Like, all the YouTubers, all the Nintendo YouTubers that are like, oh my god, Nintendo are fucking over all gamers. You know they're buying the Switch 2. They've got their pre-orders in already. And they're going to be playing fucking Mario Kart 9 day one. Because of the content. Like, honestly, there are so many fucking grifters nowadays, it pisses me off. Like, imagine every game fucking Verlis said he'd never buy from Pokemon. And I bet he has every Pokemon game ever fucking released and multiple copies of such. Because he's a fucking grifter. They're all grifters. Grifting is the new... It's not even new, but it's just become the main form of social media now. Is if you grift, you make money. If you're positive, you don't. Because the problem is, if you're grifting, people that agree with your stupid takes will click on your videos. But also, people who don't agree and think you're being unnecessarily negative will also click on your video to tell you that you're wrong. So it's just easy engagement. Don't like the prices. Here's a trick. You don't have to buy it. Yeah, it's not like one console's going to bankrupt Nintendo. Exactly. People saying kids are going to miss out on the Switch 2 at launch. Cry me a river. Mate! Kids are going to miss out on the Switch 2 at launch. Most fucking... Whenever new games come out in the middle of the year, when I was a kid, you didn't get them on launch. You had to wait till Christmas at the minimum. Or in my case, my birthday, because it's just for Christmas. But, like, you know what I mean? Who the fuck are these entitled fucking kids that get the brand new console on release? That was never a thing when I was young. That's insane. Never got anything on release? Yeah. Nowadays, why is it such a fucking entitled expectation nowadays that everything has to be available for kids on release? Excluding ZA, which game are you most excited for on the Switch 2? Excluding ZA. Honestly, I know it's a bit of a cop-out answer, but Scarlet and Violet, updated. But also probably... I quite enjoyed Bravely Default, but I'm not a big fan of the character design. I liked the Donkey Kong game, but when I played it, I was like, oh, I've played as much of that as I probably need to now, and I'm kind of happy with what I've played. So I probably won't end up getting Donkey Kong. Metroid looks like it'll be fun, but I'm more of a 2D Metroid guy. Like, I loved Metroid Dread, but I'm not sure on Thingy Bobby. What's it called? Prime 4. Personally, but I get why people are excited. There's how much extension these gadgets and toys are for kids. They can't fathom being without them. Yeah, you know what I mean? How the fuck do I get to this fucking Mienfoo outbreak? I'm wasting me sandwich. There's no way that was half an hour. No, you had half of your thingy sandwich left. Oh, well, fuck it. I'm not hunting Mienfoo. You do enjoy the stream, make sure to like and sub. Thank you, Ivic. We have a button for that. I'm going to have a wee, though. Actually, I'm going to wee. I'm going to make a fresh cup of tea and also freshen my drink. So I will be back in a couple of minuten. I'll also let little Rube Tube out for a little tinkle as well. So give me a couple of minuten. You can have the dance with Bill Oddie music on. And I will return momentarily. And you can all tell me how much you've missed me and you love me and you want me to open and Ruby's being dumb as fuck. She's being so dumb as fuck. It's unreal. Unreal Engine 2. Unbelievable scenes. There's treats in that bed and she just can't find them because she's just so fucking stupid. Hell yeah. I'm on the wrong console. That's why I can't move my character. There we go. Dance with Bilotti. What'd I miss? Brr, brr. Let's go to the moon. Right, Talon, how you doing? How you doing? Oh god, that was rough. I'm gonna update my outbreaks. Since our sandwich ran out, I should update my outbreaks and see what we can get. So that button. Set up my new phone. My case came in. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. There we go. Look at that. And then kapow. New outbreaks. Ducklet. More like fucklet. I think I do need a ducklet though. Ducklet's an annoying one because of its typing. Like doing a water or flying sandwich in this area is just going to be chaos. But Orthworm we have. I actually thought about Masudering the Tauros forms rather than hunting them in the wild because that sounds like hell on earth. Maybe I'll do that. Ooh, yeah, a bit of sexy Masuda. Pokemon Scholar, I keep a Alola. I still keep getting Alola Raichu outbreaks, mate. You've not connected to the internet for a long time then. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put PP to paper. To be fair, you can get a Blaze Breed outbreak. Yeah, but it's still like Tauros outbreaks in general are just horrible. Because they just run at you. The idea of spotting shiny Tauros with Scarlet Violet's lighting, right? What I'll do, what I was thinking, right, is big boy. And yeah, put these guys in the lounge. Where's the lounge? Is there space in the lounge? I actually haven't moved any Pokemon from home lately either. I need to sort that out as well. Well, let's figure that out. I'll put you in the lounge and you in the lounge. You in the lounge. Is that a giant Pelipper? Is that why that's there? You also didn't size check your two shinies. That's a good point. And then I also would like... Oh, yeah, there's Nemona's Tauros. Combat breed, innit? And then we also... Do I have an Aqua breed somewhere? I probably have one in home, I bet. I got loads of Blaze breed because I'm a little shit and Blaze breed is one of my favorite Pokemon. Eyesight ain't that good. I had to double check Horsey because of the lighting. Oh, mate, that is rough. Best invite to Unite lobby, right? Shock horror. Ooh. Go on. Ditto. That's my Masuda Ditto. Scared me with matching outfit, bruh. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to jump into here. I'll jump over to Pokemon Home in a sec and move some stuff in. Because you know me, I love to fiddle about with Pokemon Home. Oh wait, that's Pokemon Sleep. Sleepoo. Why is my avatar there twice? First Masuda about to do was a Mimikyu. Got it in Egg 2. Misled me into thinking it would always be like that. Oh, mate. It's funny because the really, 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 really long hunts make you go, oh, Masuda method's crap. It's awful. And then you do one and you get a short hunt and you're like, oh my god, why don't I do this more? Yeah, valid. The shoes are different. Never tried Pokemon Sleep? Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone, but I got a shiny Sudowoodo in Sleep today. I woke up this morning. Oh, I can't show you. I can. Wait. I can. Where there's a willy, there's a way. In Pokemon Sleep. Yeah, that was a proper ball of shiny. Oh, I didn't mean to turn it off. It'd take way too much. I know it would take way too much time, but I really think Game Freak should recolor a lot of shinies. Oh, I think so. I mean, they did it with Combusken, so they've shown us they can do it. What if Scarlet Violet had following Pokemon or being able to ride them like in Let's Go Pikachu? I know it destroys the point of Miraidon Crydon, just a thought. Well, it depends on which Pokemon you could ride and how you unlock the abilities. You'd be able to skip most of the game. Not necessarily. Like, it could be something where, you know, you get access to, I don't know, a gliding feature. Cheers, Sonic fan. Or are you asking me, my favorite YouTuber? Is that a question or a statement? Switch 2 from America got an announcement. Games and consoles, same price. Accessories are going up. $95 for new Joy-Cons. Oof. Oof. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. Talking to this lady. Am I being followed? I am. Oh, fucking love Blaze Tauros. This morning, congrats on the sleep, Shiny. Thank you, thank you. I got a Quaxley the other day as well. Hello. We wanted to check on the new boys. A good sight bigger than average. I've heard that before. Yeah, I never buy accessories, or if I do, it's very rare. I mean, I've gone for the Pro Controller just for the comfort. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, no, I have. I have pre-ordered the thingy, but I've pre-ordered it through Nintendo, so I don't have to pay for it yet. That sounds about right. Do you have any phobia? I have lots of phobias. Where are we? Human world. Yes. Okay, cool. Right, save game. Go to Pokemon Skibidi. That's the one. Hello, Lady Baylor. What's happening? Yeah, let's jump over to Pokemon Homeschool. Controller is $85 for the Americans. That's not too far from the price here. Sweet Pupper is sleeping. She is. Slightly off camera, though. Stupid. Stupid. So which one? Let's go with bugs. I have a phobia of bugs. Go with that. Why not? Fucking hate bugs. Log into a Pokemon McHome. Now then, here's the toilet. Let's just double check. So, Tyro goes after Smeargle, but before Hitmontop. Well, obviously, Liam. And then which direction? No, we'll find out. Maybe it is any injury to the Achilles or eyes. It's very specific. Ooh. Don't watch Hostel then. Where's that? Where's that babby boy? There's that babby boy. So you are Summeroy 107. Very good, Levi. Said about a match that'll open the show for Mania. Oh, go on. Tell us. 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 So 107 is... That'd be... So that's 96, 102... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Obviously, Liam, that'd be Marowak, you fucking dickhead. Oh, yeah. All right, Jesus. Where's he got that from? From the fucking fridge, you dickhead. There we go. You're there. Perfect. And then they're dupes. They're all dupes. I'll put them in. Did you put the balls in? Yeah, put them in. Put them in the dupes bit. Where's the dupes bit gone? Where do I put my dupes these days? I don't remember. The world title match? Oh, Jey Uso and Gunther? Oh. Oh. I don't know if I'd have gone... I don't know if I'd have put that there. Ah, dupes. Dupes 2, dupes 1. Oh, yeah, because... Oh, yeah, because I try and order my dupes by Gen now, don't I? So, you're a dupe for Gen 1. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4... 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6. 6, 6, 6. Lovely. Bianca EO Rhea opens night 2. Nice. You love to see it. That's going to be a good opener. Okay, and then I think I have... I can't remember if these are big or small, so I'm going to have to leave them where they are. Oh, they're in my egg boxes, though. Do you know what? Do you know what you should do, Liam, right? Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, lad, right? What you should do, you fucking Burke, is box 2... Stick all the Pokemon that are in here in there for now, and you can worry about them later. 3 Palkias. Yeah, I transferred all my Palkias in from Pokemon Go. And I'm going to put them in Gen 4 Legends, please. Thank you. They could just sit there for a bit. I use them as trade fodder. Then back to here. Right. Then what else we got? Oh, yeah, there's my shiny Jirachi. I need to put that in place. Where'd that Oddish come from? Pokemon Go, Liam. When did I catch that? I genuinely don't remember when I got that Oddish. Oh, no. Oh, I transferred it in because I need it for the thingy decks, right? Yeah. See? Ah, okay. And then Jirachi is the end of Gen 3, right? So, there, I believe. I believe in a thing called bum. It's what your dad does to your mum. 385, 386. Yeah. Good. I see what's going to be a banger. I wonder how many people Bron is going to murder with his spear. It's going to be so good. Rip Carlito and I show speed. Oh my god, I show speed ate fucking shit. It was amazing. Cool. Let's put them in there. Wonder if I've got any that I need to send in actually, real quick. While I'm here, let's see where we are. We go for now. No worries, Evic. Take care, my dude. Nice to meet you. Hopefully see you again soon. Oh, there's a Captain Pikachu at my house. Hello, Captain Pikachu at my house. You're not shiny. This is taking far too long, Liam. So we talked about wrestling. I saw how Aisho Speed got destroyed. It was beautiful. He took the spear completely wrong. You're not supposed to turn away from it. And he turned away from it. We just got fucking melted. I was hoping Baxcalibur shiny was better. Yeah, same. It'd been cool if it was like red or something. I've got a big red one. What you want to do, Liam, is you want to go into your settings, connected devices, Pokemon Home, and you've got fuck all transfer energy because that Jirachi takes an entire week's fucking energy. It does. Hate it. Taking a while to load. Okay. Well, in that moment, why don't you type in who you've got today. Hitmonlee. You also put an Oddish in there. So we'll fix that in a sec. Yep. Tyrogue. It's actually a Hitmonchan. You've just put Hitmonlee next to Hitmonlee. Tyrogu. Oh my god, why can't I spell? Tyrogu. It really doesn't matter because it still counts it. Even if it's spelt wrong. Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan. Actually. And I put an Oddish in there, didn't I? Oddish. Oddish. Where's Oddish in the decks? Where is Oddish in the decks? It's quite early, isn't it? Not early, but like... Oh, there it is. Got it. Above Venomoth. Oddish. And then I also put Jirachi in there. And I'm nearly done with this little bit of... What's it called? This little bit of admin. Jirachi. So now we're at 601 out of 1,025 for my living decks. Which is 58.6%. Nice. Got speed so hard there are two smaller Aisho speeds. Speed got speared by Prime Goldberg. Nah, Breaker better. Although Goldberg's spear on Nunzio in the Royal Rumble was iconic. So Fuecoco can go in, Sprigatito can go in, Grumpig can go in, Feebas, Grookey, Solosis, Squavit, Litleo, Fennekin. Oh, I have an extra large Blacephalon. Nice. Shellos. Bungoose. Lechonk. Fucking male Salandit. I'm going to leave Salandit where it is. Wurmple. I think we're up to date now with that. Yes, indeedy. Oh, wait. Slugma. Slugma balls. That can go in. And then XS. Fuecoco. Pawmi. Makuhita. Noctowl, Fletchling, Vulpix, Yungoos, Magby. And that's more Pokemon than you can send at once, so you got to do one transfer. Breaker Spear on Carlito just a week ago. It's so good. Nasty also. Bronze Spear into the corner of the announce table during his match with Kaiser. Oh god, yeah. Oof. Hello, Mengekio, how you doing? I'm alright, how you doing? I say I'm alright. My eye's poorly, but other than that, doing alright. Cheese on mine. I fucking love that. Can't call it burger. Cheese on mine. Hamburger. There we go. Now we can send more Pokemon. So what we're on? We're on the extra S's, weren't we? XS. This is going to create a problem, Liam. So what I think you should do first, you Burke. Busted Open are actually predicting a Brock Lesnar appearance. What, as like Randy's opponent? Yeah, look, see, this is the problem you started, right? No, that's fine. It's this that I'm worried about, because we're about to send in more Pokemon. So if you put this at 10, yes. Does anyone else occasionally think to themselves, let's hear it for Wolf Glick? Sometimes. It's the little wobble as the kid says, cheese on mine. Mate, you can't see it, but I just did it. I just did it. Right, so Marill can go in. And then the rest of y'all cannot. Good. So then extra small. We got a Fletchling. So that's guaranteed teensy. And extra large. We got a Fuecoco. And a Fletchling. I think I've marked the same Fletchling with 2 markings. Because it's coming up in the extra large list and the extra small. I think you're just a fucking idiot, Liam. Yeah, probably. I should probably send a shiny or 2 into home while I'm here. Although I can't think of what I need to send in. That's a good question, mate. That's a good question, mate. Just don't bother. Just leave it for a week so you can send Celebi in. That's a good shout. This is also a good shout. Good! Yeah, probably. Wolf said, I'm so proud of you to an abuser. Don't do the voice. My favourite spots recently were during the Women's Money in the Bank. EO did a pile driver to Zoe start from the top of a ladder through another ladder. Oh my god, it was gnarly. Receive. I'm not dressed to receive. We'll be very right back. Honestly, the most iconic. We'll be very right back. Or David, being put in that position. I met David at UIC. He was very lovely. He was very nice to me. Good lad. Let's hear it for Wolf Glick. Zoe Stark sold at like $1 million. Underrated worker. Yeah, I don't know why they don't give her more than they give her. I wish they'd stop saying Pure Fusion Collective. What's going on here then, Liam? I should really transfer just a box of random Pokemon into home, because, like, I never fucking use any of the mons in these boxes. But also, I don't want to. So, I'm not gonna. Glad we had this chat. So what we do here, right? We do it like Jenga. Liam, this isn't like Jenga. It's like Tetris. Your mum's like Tetris. She's a fucking blockhead. She's actually dead. Yeah, true. Good riddance to bad smells. Am I right? Vince in charge. People saying their group would be called the... Oh, yeah. That does sound like what Vince McMahon would say. Good lord, yeah. Hey, Liam, I know you most likely have one and don't want to give it up, but do you have an Iron Leaves you can trade? Hang on. Oh, I do have one, but I can't trade you it because it's not mine. It's Sophie's. Did I save? Yes. So I apologize. I cannot help you. Very stupid decision. Traded mine for another legendary. Rip and rip. And now the game, whenever it comes out, goes, you can't have another Iron Leaves because you've had one. Which is fucking ridiculous. And Pokemon need to drop that immediately. All this bullshit of, oh, once you've caught this legendary, you can't catch it again. Why not? Yeah, that's why people won't give theirs up. Exactly, Kitty. Because they're like, well, I only get one of these. Ooh wee, your dad smells like poo and wee. Yeah, maybe make it so you can only get one per, like, event, but not, like, one forever. Otherwise, you just got to make another profile on your Switch and just play all the way through the game and the DLC and then sort it. You say it ain't that big of a deal, Ryan, but, like, it is a big deal if you're building a team for competitive and you want to use Iron Leaves or something. Know what I mean? Oh, no, don't be sorry for asking. Not at all. Someone in here might have one. Gizmo says 20. It's 20 hours worth of your life. Rough. Thanks, phone. Another spot that was insane. Wesley vs Super Femi NXT Heatwave. Femi did an F20 to Wesley, threw him like 10 feet in the air, and he spun down like a rag doll. Wesley's a good seller. Ooh, it's a giant fuecoco. Jumbo fuecoco. Jumbo fuecoco. Nice. I'm looking to catch my last remaining brain cell. Oh, it's a serious biggin, that poor me. Well, better than being a serious bigot like your dad. Whey! Oh, I didn't check the thing for the thing. Yeah. It's not a DLC mod, it's a terror event, so it's limited time only. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hi, Brian. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Oh, shit, yeah, no, it's not in the... It's not in the DLC. But weirdly, it's in the DLC Pokédex. So to complete the... Pokédex for... What's it called? Indigo Disc. You need them. Whoa, 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 Liam. Chill out, sunshine. Like Roman Reigns. Too soon? Nah, not soon enough. He kept that quiet for a long time. Same with walking weight because suffering. Yeah, right. At the end of the deck's like Pecharunt. Pecharunt these nuts, am I right? Oh, that Poliwhirl was just bigger than average. That's disgusting. Eevee. It's a serious bigot. Thanks so much kind words. I still feel bad about it though. Also, for some reason, whenever I got into Pokemon Home to see if someone is willing to trade for one, they want one of the other. Yep. Or they want a very specific form of Furfrou that's only available in certain parts of the world. UCB cooked greatly. Roxanne Perez did a Pop Rocks to Jada Parker during the match at No Mercy. Mate, honestly. Roxanne Perez is fucking brill. For sure. Pop Rocks through the barricade? Bruh, bruh, bruh. A serious biggin? God damn it. Where are all my jumbos at? Oh my god. So many that are the second from biggest. Into my leaks, but the way those dickhead accounts got bamboozled by the fake leak, and finally people can see they're full of BS is so satisfying. I know, the fake for alligator. I'm so glad. That was the same. Does anybody remember? I mean, I brought it up a few times before, but do you remember when Sword and Shield were due to come out, and there was that fake leak of a peanut fly-based Pokemon? And everyone was just like, oh my god, this has to be real. This has to be real. And then the guy did a YouTube video about how he fucking fooled everyone with it and how he built it. It was so good. I'm proudly skipping all leaks. Mate, same. Literally same. I like to go in surprised. I like to go into the game and go, oh my god, what the fuck is that? Like the hype that we got in this chat when we saw Paldean Tauros during the intro and we're like, there's a new fucking Tauros! What the fuck? And I still have a following, because kids follow them, sadly. And kids will believe fucking anything. Giant Shellos! I have a Jumbo Gastro, let's go. I think you already have a Jumbo Gastro, but it's nice to have options. Oh, Giant Yungoos. I can't wait to never use it. Lechonk. Giant Lechonk. You love to see it. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got poo. Right, okay. What about? Yes! Giant Slugma. Let's go. Toad School is the funniest mon to come out of this game. Oh, it's so good. Love it. Love it. Roxanne Perez underrated. She says her dream match is her versus AJ Lee. Oh, I've dreamt of that match before. But, Wild Shiny Cloyster and Venomoth with an arrow each other. Nice. Pour me another drink. Oh. Love seeing them run. Question, have you heard about the Nintendo is planning to increase the price of Nintendo Switch 2 and their games over time? No, that sounds like bullshit. But okay. And which reputable source did you hear this one from, Alex? Also, you don't need to use a question mark emoji. It's quicker just to use the question mark button on the keyboard. Made it to red on Victory Road in Kaizo. Wouldn't be surprised if I'm stuck here. Mate, I wouldn't be surprised. Well done for getting that far. Liam, I found a house for you in Derby. What's 165k? What are you... What? Got a domination room? Oh my fucking god. Watching Scarlet Violet playthrough is hard with all those dickheads trying to spoil shit. I don't understand why people are so narcissistic they have to be the ones to tell you something. I know, right? A domination room. I'm not brave enough for politics. Victory Road and a Kaiser run? I could never. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. Where? Oh, tiny Vulpix. The baby. Whack it in mod chat. Please don't whack off in mod chat. Tiny Vulpix. I'm still mad about MJ TV having Legend spoilers and a thumbnail way back. Bet you still follow him though. Yay! Tiny Young Goose. I can't wait to never use it. Chances are Liam is the one selling the place. Excuse me, sweetheart. You think I own retail in this economy? Retail? No. Real estate in this economy. Good lord. Fucking what happened there? Tiny Magby. Oh, everyone here, is there anyone willing to trade their iron leaves for a shiny Beldum? I don't know. Someone might. Watching people pop up on the online section of the Discord. What, to quickly run and see boobies? This is a giant Fletchling. Wow. We already knew that, I think. I think this was one of the XXL ones. You in 5k a month, never be that down. Stop this. People will believe you. Undertaker made sense last year at Mania, and here's why. Taker and Rock have history in the Attitude Era, plus Taker's 2 lost at Mania to Roman Reigns and Lesnar, so that's why. Oh, I wasn't worried about that, I'll be honest. Another giant Fuecoco. Oh, I hope one of them has, like, 0 speed, because that would be fucking mint. What speed do you have, you little shits? Hey, that's pretty good. That one has decent speed. Ah, you're a poor sport. Fuecoco, please? No, that's Sprigatito. Did you miss the last 4 times? Thoughts on Daredevil Born Again now that season 1 is over? I need to rewatch the last episode because I don't remember much of it. And I feel like I wasn't as excited at the end of the last episode than I was for episode 8. Like, there's a part of me when that episode ended that went, wait, that's the end of the series? What? Is that, because it felt like, it didn't feel like a finale to me. It felt like it felt like a penultimate episode. So I think I need to rewatch it and pay more attention. I must have missed something important. More Shadow Lord? I'm excited. Oh, anything to get more Maul. And any excuse to get more Sam Witwer. For sure. Foreskin. I did, Johnny, yeah. That's what happened, for sure. For sure. Foreskin. Oh, mate. We really didn't get lucky there, did we? Fuck Scatterbug. Piss off. It's a Poliwhirl. It's in a Perkybill. I think I'm still going to keep him around. Because he's a Poliwhirl. We cancel Andor and use the money so Maul can come out earlier? Yes, please. But still, Andor can go away. I can't believe that Feebas wasn't gigantic. What's the point of living? Andor Season 1 was great. I disagree, but that's okay. Got transformed into a Horta once, but got revived. Ah. So what Skeleton Crew. Skeleton Crew was great. Yes, give me Acolyte Season 2, please. Inject it into me now. Bruh, if Star Wars want to start a Kickstarter, I'll throw some pennies their way. Who's going around that Rollins is going to side with The Rock and turn his back on Cody Rhodes during the main event? Rollins? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I don't like that. Had someone accuse me of being right-wing fascist because I don't like Andor? What? I was too dumb to get it, apparently. I don't get how not liking the boring show makes you a fucking... How does that... I don't understand how that affects your political leaning. Rock and Rollins collection. Oh, got connection. God damn. God damn. I can't even speak on the topic. It is rough. Logically, I know I don't need more Maul, but the kid inside me is going, yes, more Maul. Yeah, exactly. Can't spell more without Maul. I mean, you can, but shut up. Two giant. A tiny fletchling. Right, the teensies can go up here. Which I think is just you two. No, you had a tiny young goose somewhere. And two tiny Vulpix. That's true. Keeping you for special. Special baby. Special baby go in the lounge. We'll make you good of you, yeah. And then you are Jumbo. You are Jumbo. You are Jumbo. You are Jumbo. Honestly, say it more times. Oh, keep that Poliwhirl to one side. We love him. He can go in the lounge. Why have I got two Brute Bonnets here? Oh, yeah, because they've got marks. What's that one? That one's the angry, isn't it? I don't remember. Fancy booking Cody Austin versus Roxina. Austin's too old. Let's not have... Oh, the Driven and the Furious. Ha! The Fast and the Furious. Family. He's got no good speed. Keep hold of that. Oh, yeah, good point. That could be fun for a Trick Room Brute Bonnet. It's still stupidly fast, though. No, he's not stupidly fast, but he's still probably too fast for Trick Room, but fuck it. I'm going to keep it. And your dad in the bath. Your dad in the bath. Where on earth? Oh, yeah, there's a tiny Bronzong with no good speed. What's that? That's a Fuecoco with no good speed. You are a Cinema. Why are you not... Ah, you're also gigantic. Okay. I never ever go to people and say, why'd you like Andor? It's shit. If people ask, I say I don't like it. But if you like it, then more power to you. You're allowed one shitty opinion in life. It's like, I like our Scarlet Violet haters. Only reasons for hating graphics is apparently the game being super glitchy. That's weird, isn't it? Looking forward to Drew McIntyre versus Damian Priest in the Sin City Street fight. I think it covers a lot of Priest's kind of weakness if they do it Street Fight style, so I think it'll be good. Know what I mean? As if there's been a Pokemon game that isn't glitchy. Exactly. Yeah, I'm going to do it with these two Tauros for now. I'll worry about Water Breed later. So we need to go somewhere with Pawn and Ponies. Let's go here. My friend's telling me ZA has bad graphics and I do not see it. Yeah, I've realized I apparently don't know what good graphics are. Because so many games that I mean, I get that Scarlet and Violet's backgrounds and like Overworld is quite basic in terms of graphics, but I still don't think it looks bad to me. Like I can tell what's a tree and I can tell what is a mountain and I can tell what is the water. So like, to me, I'm like, that's fine then. I'm not here for the grass. You know? I'm not here for the boulders in the background. I'm here for the Pokemon. And look how good they look. And it's like, I don't know. Maybe because you're so used to it. Maybe. But like, I got the game because I liked how the game looked, you know? I was excited for it. Yeah, I prefer gameplay and having fun over graphics. Yeah, exactly. And like, that's not to say that games with great graphics don't have good gameplay, but like, it's not a necessity. What do you consider a bad game in terms of graphics? Which is difficult because I grew up with the PlayStation 1, so like, I've played a lot of games with, you know, which would be considered to have bad graphics. Like, I mean, look at like Pokemon Gold and Silver, right? I wouldn't even say they have bad graphics, but like, they're literally fucking 16-bit sprite games, but they're fine. You know? People are just so nitpicky. Like, if you want to see a real blade of grass, maybe walk outside once in a while. People of GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas back in the day. Yeah, and their graphics were not good, even for the PS2. That's true. What am I doing? Sandwich. Hurts my eyes. I can't tell what's on the screen. The graphics don't match up the game's vibe. Then it's bad graphics. Yeah, that's... I'd say that's pretty accurate. I remember being amazed by the art in Ruby and Sapphire Emerald on the GBA. I suppose it's hard to judge pixel art at the same level as 3D since it's its own art style. You say that, but I've still had literal, like, I've had literal people say to me that the best Pokemon has ever looked is Generation 5. And it's never looked good since it's gone to 3D. And I'm like, but it has looked good in 3D. Like, It's such a strange take, isn't it? But so if they're happy to compare it that way, I can compare it the other way, right? I'm trying to think of a game that has bad graphics, and I literally can't think of one because, like, I don't tend to play games that I don't like the look of. And then because I don't play them, I don't think about them. So then in conversations, I don't have it as an option to be like, oh, this game's graphics suck. Because I don't focus on the things that don't make me happy. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So, like, it's normally, to me, an easy way to tell if a game has graphics that I'm fine with is, am I playing it? And if I'm playing it, chances are I like how it looks. The thing I find hilarious is being one of the ones that grew up in the SNES and Sega era gaming when people throw wobbly over graphics. My brain just questions, are people just spoiled? There's a lot of entitlement in the gaming community for sure. In terms of style, I always prefer pixel art in Pokemon. However, say old Pokemon games look graphically better than new ones is a silly argument. Oh yeah, it is, right? I just love how the Pokemon look in this game. Like, the Pokemon models are the best they've ever looked. For sure. For me. People are upset about not enough stipulations at Mania this year when they forget that all the triple threat Fatal 4s and no DQ. Yeah, literally. If you want a good-looking tree, go outside and let me fight the dragon with my Axolotl pal. Axolotl. But Liam, they're so lifeless. That's wild, man. WCW NWO World Tour was so bad. I couldn't even enjoy it back then. Revenge, WrestleMania 2000, No Mercy looked good for the time, though. Yeah. Yeah, my only disappointment with ZA is the Pokemon don't have these textures. Yeah, they, like, the Pokemon in ZA have kind of gone back a step. But the overworld looks better in ZA than it does in Scarlet, but that's probably just because of the nature of, like, how it's confined to Lumio City. And even though Lumio City's massive, I imagine going from, like, the normal area to one of those, like, battle zones, there's probably, like, a quick loading screen or something.
Smell.
And maybe that allows them to have slightly better graphics, maybe, for the overworld or something. Thank you, Mr. D4 Muller, for the subscribe. Appreciate you. What am I doing now? I've forgotten. What you want to do is you want to catch some eggs, boy. And we'll see if Blaze Breed or Combat Breed appear first. Oh, look at that. That's quick. People complain about the textures in Scarlet Violet. I don't know why. It's the overworld's too simple for them. And I'm like, it's a game for 7-year-olds. Of course it's got simple, bright colors and stuff. Slightly oversaturated. Reshiram just looks slightly annoyed. Mildly annoyed in Gen 5. What's happened, Kaylee? I really love Shield. We're a fun game to me with awesome extra play mechanic that people hate on. Not too many good reasons. Also from first Pokemon game with the camera. Gen 7 had a camera. Or do you mean the camera? Oh, the camera angle it had. Oh, yeah, yeah. You couldn't turn the camera in the old games. I thought you meant using a camera. This is huge. What's going on, Kaylee? Keep forgetting who's wrestling aside from 2 triple threat matches. I know. Cody and Cena. Could not get my boy Blastoise because I don't have the DLC yet. Night Angel was very kind and got me a Squirtle. I spent far too long fanboying about how good my boy looks. Blastoise looks killer in this game. It's great. And, I mean, it's not every move because that would be a big ask, but we got Hydro Pump and Water Gun coming out of its cannons. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, come on, Kaylee. Come on. What's going on? Type the fucker out. Can't just get us all hyped like that and then not deliver. Lou's little jig and tell me he looks lifeless. And that's in an older 3D model because that's the non-Scarlet and Violet model. That's Pokemon Home. Your dad's a Pokemon Homo. Very good. Need to find out how to make them Pokemon go to the polls. I also enjoy simple, bright colors, right? I don't want Pokemon to look like Assassin's Creed, personally. If your Marshtomp doesn't look like a serial killer, I don't like it. Kaylee's writing an essay or an internet cut out. I'm waiting with bated breath. Master bated breath. Master bated breath. Chain the women's and US IC titles don't have a match this year at Mania. The first year they're available isn't good for the division. Green versus Vega and no DQ match would be good. Yeah! I don't know why they add so many more titles and then just go, oh, let's not have them defended on pay-per-view, especially the biggest one of the year. I really thought they were going to have like Bailey turn on Lyra Valkyria in that tag tournament and then have an IC title match again. Hot take, kind of for the look of Sun and Moon, Scarlet and Violet. It could be biased because I love the setting of those games, which is fair play. Like, I'm never going to get mad about the fact that you have an opinion that's different to mine. That's not how I roll. The only time I'd ever be mad is if, like, I was having a great time in Scarlet and Violet and then you were just like, but why? That's so stupid. How can you think that? Which you're not going to do. So, like, you know, you're entitled to an opinion, you know what I mean? I ain't going to judge you for it. I only judge people who shoehorn their opinion to put down others' opinions. That's always weird. Not a mine. I'm shooketh. Wait, what? Hang on. Hang on, what? I overheard my brother watch an Insta reel going, I've never been threatened by trans people, but you know who I've been scared of? Transphobes obsessed with hating on them as a hobby. And my brother agreed with it. I am shooketh. He legit just went, huh, makes sense. Whoa! Your brother's one of the good guys? Who fucking knew? I've got an idea. And it involves beating up my dad. It doesn't. Yeah, do that. And go 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 that. That. Perfect. Of all people, my brother? I distract myself, somewhat working, but anxiety persists. Who knows if I'll sleep tonight? Oh, British birdie. Have you got any, like, breathing exercises and stuff you can do to help with the anxiety? You know, like Soph does. Like 7 years ago, it was like 4 p.m. pre-show and they had a US title match at WrestleMania. Like 4 p.m. Really? Mate, aren't they having like 3-hour pre-shows this year? And I'm just like, I don't want 3 hours of just like, what's her name? The girl who hosts Jackie Redmond and Peter Rosenberg and Wade Barrett and Big E desperately trying to make content by just talking for shit. I only have NSFW to help with sleep, you filthy boy. Reading that says don't usually help me, unfortunately. Oh, that's a shame. Use your friends, but not your family. This is true. Lyra vs. Bailey on Raw was a match of the year contender. Should have been on Mania. Lyra returning Becky Lynch. Student vs. teacher. Oh, that'd be cool. You can choose your family to an extent. I've booted most of mine out of my life. This is true. Same. All of mine, actually. Actually, no, my mum booted herself out of life because, you know, she's dead. Didn't do it herself, though. I don't know. She smoked a bit. Yeah, you can... Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you can choose your family. Absolutely. Your mum was so smart for that, though. What, dying? Maybe just choose your blood family, but you choose the people you consider family. Exactly. Mate, it's close your eyes for 10 minutes, glass of milk, and then last resort. That's what I say! Suffocation, no breathing. Very good. I will just for song lyrics. I know it's song lyrics, but I'm just going to purge it, Gizmo. Because, obvious, you know, it's got a reference in it. It's got a reference to not good thing. Dub song, right? Change subject. So hard to find a shiny own tempo rock ruff. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, no worries, Gizmo. I have Nitol, but it's pretty useful. Have an anxiety attack. Oh, shit. I normally take Night Nurse. That's good. Slotting myself into your family, whether you like it or not. Bestie. Bitch, we're the same person. You're already my family. Aww. It's because you only get such a very short time. Oh, have you not thought... Can you not breed own tempo rock ruff? Does it not pass down the hidden ability? Or is there not a chance for it to? Or does it have to hold Neverstone or something, maybe, to do it? Or a song, but I just want to watch Devil May Cry again? Yeah, right. I mean, everyone's family's got to add some genetic diversity in it. Wow. I think you can, but it's random. I mean, it's better than the 7 minutes in the daily cycle to do it. Ability patch wouldn't give it own tempo, I don't think. Really want to make these new titles relevant, build up the divisions, have multi-women ladder matches for each title in Mania. That'd be sick. Or just give them, like, storylines and rivalries. Probably can, but to get a shiny own tempo will be next to impossible. No, we can do it. We can do it, Cinderella. Apart from the preloaded Mario Kart World, what would be your first game choice for Switch 2? Wait, what do you mean preloaded Mario Kart World? It's not preloaded. You have to buy it. Like, you have to pay for the game. What? My first game choice for Switch 2 is going to be Pokémon Scarlet free update. Yeah, I'm not getting the bundle because I won't play Mario Kart enough. Oh, Gizmo, did you lose your sword? Oh, it might be because I purged you. Hang on. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. It shouldn't have done. Or at least Twitch should have told me. Oh, there you go. You're now a moderator, Gizmo. Well done. Oops. Back to square one. It's because I purged you, apparently. Because I don't know how to just delete message on Twitch. But your 1 second timeout apparently meant that you lost mod. So, welcome our newest mod. Fuck's sake. How many eggs we got, lads? How many eggs we got? Egg but no bacon. 4 plus 5 is 9. I should have saved before this. Does that make Rach the longest running mod? I don't know at this point. Or has this happened to her too? From now on, you put your faith in me. Lara does not have a bad match. Every match said for IC title has been amazing. Kai, Bailey, Niall, Raquel, every match with the EO she's had. Yeah. Am I the senior? Honestly, though, that makes me look so progressive, Amma, if my longest running mod. Come on, man. Give me some fucking egu. Pokemon Home is broken on my phone. Emma's the Grand Inquisitor. Damn. Emma says, bow down. Step on me, mommy. I want Lyra versus Julia versus Stephanie Vaquer. Oh, Levi, stop. I can only get so erect. Wow. Objectification. You know, mod go off the rails and start banning people and abusing the role? No, because I don't mod people that are like that. Like, it takes a long ass time for someone to get modded by Liam. So he doesn't mod people if he doesn't kind of have a vibe of what their character is, or more than a vibe. I beat you all. I'm an OG. OG these nuts. You're iconic. Imagine stream ecosystem without you. I beg to differ. Stop this, Rach. You're not going anywhere, mate. A mod in less than a year. Yeah, my point still stands. Like, how long do you feel like it takes for someone to know that you're not a shithead, Rach? What? You're basically saying it takes fucking age. I mean, fucking less than a year is still a long time, mate. Good lord. Jesus Christ. We're splitting hairs. And as a former alopecia sufferer, I don't appreciate splitting hairs. Give me more Tauros. Baby Egu. Baby Egu. Baby Egu. Less than a year. That's almost a year. I was just super cool. To be fair, Amber, I think in my defense, I don't think I knew how old you were when I modded you. The internet, when you can't see face to face, take a long time to understand someone. Yeah, exactly. I mean, some people make it really easy to not mod them, which is just to be like, oh, hey, Liam, can I be a mod? And I'm just like, well, no, then. Criteria is very extensive. Oh, absolutely. 3 to go. As a bald guy, I don't know how it's to split. Oh, I bet you've got loads of pubes, Larry. Shut up. Which is why Liam now takes even longer to make someone a mod, exactly. Now, we spoke on voice chat that Ace Trainer Liam asked me anything. I think he came across as a bit older. That's what I think. You fucking freeloader sneaking into the mods. If those ancient texts are still online, good lord. Ancient scrolls. Need to make WWE Evolution relevant this year. They should make the best technical match available, main event. EO versus Stephanie Vaquer or Asuka versus Julia. Ooh. I don't mind, I'm just happy to be here. Exactly. You just love a good watch and a good lurk and a good occasional Pokemon McRaid. What's that got to do with my knob? Stealth mission successful, moderation team infiltrated, right? Oh, nothing in the basket. Put the lotion in the basket. I'm a big talker, but still a little idiot. Cracking Norks, though. An ass that won't quit. What are we on about again? Oh, do you know what's sometimes awkward in Pokemon Home? Is trying to, like, you want to put, like, a shiny dupe up for trade, but you've not favorited recent shinies, so you're trying to work out which one is one you can send away. Seems the opposite. He's clever but immature. Oh, I wouldn't say clever. You excited for Evolution this year? Mate, a whole show of just women? Always exciting. Yeah, because we got some fucking boss women's wrestlers. It's going to be good from a technical standpoint as well. Sarcasm side of intelligence. You're pretty cleverly. Why are people saying these things? What have I done? Go on. Go on, toot my horn. I know plenty of you love to do that. Time flies crazy. It's been years being here, but I regret nothing. Oh, you sweet. Oh, fuck. Is that an extra egg? Oh, my God, that's an extra egg for sure. Fuck's sake. We'll all toot your horn. Hey, toot my fucking bank balance, please. Oh, 2 extras? That's disgusting. Where's my friend? Where is my friend? Okay, we'll hatch these 2 and then get on to the real shit. Where's my stupid... Where is my stupid? Where's my stupid Fletchinder? There we go. Ugh. Jason gagging for it. Amma pretending she's not. Lol. Liam doesn't reciprocate. It's very one-sided. Hey, I don't mind when people simp for me. Simp for me as parasocially as you want. Me not reciprocating is part of the appeal. Because it's like, you know, as a straight man who really doesn't mind and, you know, almost encourages gay men to compliment him, it's like I've got that level of, like, technically being really hard to get. I've got that guy next door vibe. Because it's like, oh, but he's not even gay. He's not even bi. And I think that's a good marketing tactic. Just don't actually parasocial or I'll fucking slap you upside the head. Fatal 4 NXT Women's title match, standard delivered tomorrow. Stephanie versus Jordan Grace versus Jada Parker versus Julia. Oh my God, that's going to be mint. My experience, Discord mods can be cringe, but oh my lord, I've interacted with some chronically online Discord mods who think they're so slick because they're a mod. I mean, I will say, yeah, I was going to say, like, just because someone's a Discord mod doesn't necessarily mean they're cringe. I think it depends on the Discord that their mod's in, and also their attitude towards moderating in said Discord. Because, like, you know, our mods are pretty normal people, to be honest. They're literally just there to make sure people follow the rules that I've set. They're not big-headed about it. They're just like, yep, someone's being a dickhead. Let's tell them not to be a dickhead. Everybody's doing a good job building up Dragon Lee, just like I've done a great job avoiding sweets this past week. I'm such a fatty. Yeah, poor Dragon Lee. He deserves better. Give me Jordan Grace versus Rhea Ripley. Yes, please. Muscle Mommy Overload. I've just met so many weird ones. Ah, okay. Because there is kind of a running meme of, like, this guy looks just like a Discord moderator. And it's like, not all of them are, you know. Depends on the Discord they're in. Liam, you could be bisexual, you could be pansexual, ain't nobody compete with Sophie anyway. Oh yeah, exactly. I've got my forever person, but I don't mind showing myself off, you know. Look at Amma, 10 minutes and she's having us bow. Bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. I thought you had to Everstone blaze breed Tauros to make it hatch blaze breeds, but I've now learnt you don't have to. I don't care if they're a mod. Do they listen to me about my yap about my hyperfixations, right? I do think some Discord mods have to be sticks in the mud, like those child-friendly servers with 13k people in or something. Yeah, exactly. Like the official Pokemon's fucking Discord server or something. Love getting called into last-minute meetings. Rip. Was it a meeting that could have been an email? Was it an official Pokemon server? I was just assuming. I was spitballing. Because some big companies have them. Ah, 2 more Egu and then Swapperoo. Hey, Yusa, stop her there. Julie versus Asuka, Ia versus Stephanie Vaquer. Yes! Yes! Oh, there's a Unite one. Oh, there you go. Dragon Lee should have the match against El Grande Americano. I get Ray as a big name, but he isn't the main draw of the show. It wouldn't have mattered. Exactly. But then again, maybe they're just like, put Ray on WrestleMania whilst we can. A big medical company got hit with ransomware? Oh, shit. Never told you this, Liam? Oh, go on. Unable to accept invite? Oh. That's weird. Can't type, my bad. That's alright. I just don't know enough about how Discord works to fix that issue. I could never be a Dom, Jason. I'd be too shy. Oh, yeah. You'd have no way, Amma. Straight to sub. Oh, yes, Daddy. Where do you want me, Daddy? Probably enunciate it a little more enamorously than that. Not sub either. Watch yourself. Wow. Cat's got claws, eh? 4 occasions have had clients in therapy tell me they love Pokemon. I want to start watching streamers. The way I got close to suggesting you and Sophie, but like I can't let my clients see me. No, I get that. Not like this. Has the link expired? It shouldn't have done. Maybe it's my fucking website that's broken. Probably. Oh, is it? It worked on your phone? Nice. Reminded me of that weird ass book. The author who got arrested for it last month. An author got arrested for a weird ass book. This is my book of arses I've seen on the train. Imagine a fatal 5-way. Stephanie versus Io versus Julia versus Asuka versus Kyrie. That match just break the internet, right? Start with a new client the other day and they were telling me they love Pokemon. And they're in a Twitch YouTube video saying, please don't be a person in this stream. Oh my god. All my friends at uni have like brothers that want to meet me because I play Pokemon and stuff. And other than that, no one in my life has shown much interest. Are they older brothers or younger brothers? Liam's Discord do be a good place. Thank you. I like to think so. I think it's because I'm not there as often. Although I am in the fitness chat a lot. Hell yeah. Fitting this in your... Stop this. Therapist helping me with my traumas and depression. Simps online and is a kinky bastard. Yeah, right. Chance of a client being here are low, but never zero. Bom, 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 bom. Oh.
Nice, Satoros. I wasn't expecting that.
Stop this. Older brothers. Irish has a brother who's really antisocial, hates all people, wants to meet me to nerd out of a Pokemon. Damn. And then he's going to meet you. He's going to look you up and down and just be like, God damn. As a woman. How the fuck do I do more damage to support than our jungler? Because your jungler's shit. Hey, Leon, the community's great and so are you. Thank you. Which Sasha Banks got a better reputation. She's made mistakes in the ring, but all accidental. Her versus Bailey NXT TakeOver All-Time Classic, considered one of the best women's matches ever. Yeah, have you not been watching her AEW stuff? Because she's been doing good in AEW. As money. So none of them were probably that shiny, to be honest. Why have they all got no good speed? Oh, I think it's because of the Ditto that you've used. They've all got no good yeah, I think the Ditto is holding the power bracer and has no good attack. That's funny. Hello, Joey DBZ. I'm doing the best I can. How you doing? One of them said to me, you got a Shih Tzu, right? Holy shit. I actually had 2 clients tell me they found me online. Oh, God, that's creepy. Hammer, you need to post on socials more. Bless the feeds. Bless the feeds. Or just send over those Nessa photos that we never saw. Really interacting here, but I still think it's great. In there, I appreciate you. Discord very often. I test leaves Discord a good and safe place. Valid. I don't post on social media in general. Valid. Awful humans do exist, but they don't last very long in our Discord because once we find out they're an awful person,
fantastic. And now
Frank
this is happening.
Carter, thank you for that beautiful raid. How are you doing? We're not normally a Poliworld, but I got a poorly eye and can't wear my contacts right now, so you can have the beautiful Poliworld instead. What were you guys up to? Hello, Tom Higo. How you doing? Cheers for joining us. What were you all doing over in Frank's stream? What's happening? Everyone say hello to the Raiders. Oi, oi, Sunny Beer. Hello, Frank. What you been up to? What you been streaming today? Hello, Rosie McDoo. Frank was painting some Pokemon. Ooh, painting our new emotes. That's sick. And cursed Pokemons? Oh, God. How cursed? Am I going to have to go back and watch this later? Hello, DJ Stiffarm. Some beautiful usernames coming out of this raid. You must. I'm going to have to now, aren't I, basically? Absolutely. Good grief. It's pretty silly, I won't lie. No, we like silly in here. If you are new here, I'm Liam. Again, I'm not normally a Poliworld, but once my eye is better and I can wear my contact lenses again, you'll see me again.
It does smell.
Thank you for the follow, Frank Carter. Much appreciated. Thank you for sending your lovely people to me. If you do need to go and get some post-stream rest or anything, no worries.
Granted, it does smell.
Thank you, DJ Stiffarm, for following. Appreciate.
Here, granted, it
and
does
Rosie
smell.
McDoo, much appreciated. If you do hear me talking to people that you can't see in Twitch chat, we're simulcasting on YouTube as well. Can't delete Twitter because Jade Essence Hall follows me. Amazing scenes. Amazing scenes. Yeah, that's...
Granted,
I feel
it
bad.
Does smell.
Hey! Tom Higo, thank you for the follow as well. Enjoy the stream. Catch you next time. No worries, Frank. You have some rest. Also, if you've come from Frank Carter's stream and you're... there is usually a dog there, but she's been a dickhead. I'll sort her out in a minute. Yeah, if you're someone who's come with the raid and you only scheduled yourself in enough time to watch Frank and you're like, right, I need to go to bed now. Don't worry, I won't be offended. But also, if you do want to stick around, feel free. We play lots of Pokemon here and a bit of Metal Gear Solid 5 at the moment. Just getting ready for Metal Gear Solid Delta to come out. Exciting stuff. I think I've run out of... Yeah, I have run out of eggs. Hope we get Mariah May versus Mercedes Monet before Mariah leaves. Yes, please. That'll be lovely. Do we know if Mariah's actually going to leave for WWE anytime soon? Hate to it for how toxic it is, but it does... Does anyone else find Blue Sky a bit bland? The problem is people are really... For some reason, people are super hesitant to post on Blue Sky. Or not... I guess not hesitant, but it's more like... People, when they think, oh, I should post about that, they default to Twitter. They go to Twitter and they go, right, let me tweet this. And they kind of forget, oh, I should have put that on Blue Sky, really. And then also, like, a lot of the cool, like, gaming announcements and stuff, I'll see on my Twitter feed before I see it on my Blue Sky feed. And then I'm like, I want to react to that right now. But I don't want to have to go look for it on Blue Sky to find it, you know? But then the problem is like, it's one of those where I've got too many connections on Twitter. I hate Twitter as a platform. Because, like, it is so toxic. Like, I try not to give as many opinions on there now because people are just so fucking horrible. You can be like, I like jam. And someone turns up like, oh, you fucking hate marmalade, do you? And you're just like, oh, piss off. I can't deal with that negativity all the time. But then the problem is I've got so many connections on it. Like, I posted fucking a gym progress picture the other day. And our girl Heidi in Closet was there like, this is wonderful. And I'm there like, I don't want to lose those connections. And you can't always guarantee that if someone who follows you on Twitter follows you on Blue Sky, that they will then use Blue Sky or even keep it on their phone long enough for you to keep that connection. I'm like, bruh. So it do be rough. It'd be wild out there at the moment. The only thing we can hope for is that Twitter bullies Elon Musk enough that he finally goes, fuck it, I'm going to sell it to someone. I'm going to give it back to the original owners. Like jam? Why not preserves? Don't be a dickhead, right? You bring up Heidi, you have to bring up Jada. Drag Race Season 12 really does carry Twitter, yeah, right? I do love that I've watched like an episode of Drag Race with Sophie. I've never watched it in full as much as Sophie. Sophie really wants me to watch it in full, and I will do at some point. But like, obviously there's so many fucking seasons. But the fact that like I've not watched much of Drag Race at all, but I've got so many friends in the drag community in the last couple of years, and I'm just there like, I know loads of drag queens. That's wild. And like some of our friends, like Phoebe, for example, would be like, "Oh my God, Liam, I saw you on Twitter the other day talking to like Rock'em Sakura," and I'm just there like, "I know, she's great. We stan." Elon sells it back to the original owner at half the price. I would like to live in that world. How you doing, Cody? My cat be yelling outside the door because it's 11 p.m. and he's still not got his biscuits. That isn't up to me. That's up to the fam. Damn. Cat is angry. Go feed the kitty, you monster. Someone's got to feed the kitty. Elon fanboys when he breathes. Oh my God, I know. He gets 3 meals a day, but he wants his bickies. Any drag queen that likes competitive Pokemon probably knows of you, which is iconic. Love it. And then we've got our lovelies like Dawnstone and Shiny Stone and Mickey Mirage. Aria Zero. Breeding Tauros? Nah, I'm just running around in fucking circles, Cody, for the fun of it. Yeah, we're breeding Tauros for a bit. Just trying to see if this German Ditto will pop off some baby Tauroses. Tauros. Elon must have been quiet lately, been nice. He's definitely not on good terms with Trump at the moment. Yeah, he's going to lose his job soon. It'll be great. I'm waiting for Tesla to remove him from his own company. Like, vote him out of his company for, like, no confidence or something. My Switch has returned to more battery. Hell yeah. Good luck on the Mewtwo hunt. He's a healthy weight. I don't give him his treats daily. Let's be nice to British Birdie's cat. British Birdie's having a rough day, and now you're grilling her about her cat? Stop fat-shaming the cat. Hey, Elon loses everything. We're throwing a pie. Oh, yeah. Like, it's like I've said before. I'm not normally someone that is like, oh, I hope so-and-so loses their job. But one of the billionaires, and arguably just one of the twattiest, most punchable-faced billionaires in the world, losing his job? Oh, I'd fucking salivate every job he loses. Every single time. No cat fat shaming. That's my job. God damn. Look at his face when he's trying to stream a game and all the comments. Yeah, because they were like, are you playing this? He got well tilted. I want to go watch that back. I'm going to watch it. I'll see if someone's uploaded a highlight reel of it. All his kids and their mothers hate him is pretty great. You think Bryan Danielson is retired? I do, yeah. After his match with Mox. If so, what's his best match in AEW? Ooh, I did like his Ospreay match. I'm going to be honest, though. I really liked his match with fucking Nigel McGuinness. That was a wet dream match for me, because obviously they competed so much in Ring of Honor back in the day. And I never thought we'd get McGuinness back in the ring, and he'd not missed a fucking beat as well. His name is Garfield. He doesn't live up to the name. He's very affectionate, loving, and clingy, and hates lasagna. Think about Elon. He's desperate for validation from 17-year-old incels, at the very least Trump panders to people his age. Why is Elon like that? Yeah, do you know what? That's true. Like, Trump panders to the elderly racists. And Elon's like, I want the children to love me. I want to be a cool gamer. I want to be a Fortnite gamer. I want children to obsess over me. I think we know what that means about Elon. I mean, I'm not going to say it, but it sounds to me like Elon's got some motives. Maybe someone should check his hard drives. Except his own children. Yeah, he fucking hates his own children. I'm Elon. I'm so based. We are so back, chat. Right? Wonder if Mrs. Musk dropped baby Elon as a kid. Were you dropped on your head as a child? On my head? Yes, on your head. Why would someone drop me on my own head? Is that from Bad Santa? I think it's from Bad Santa. You fucking with me? MAGA twats shit on the autistic community, then defend Musk by saying he's autistic. Literally! Literally, the whiplash you must have to be like a fucking MAGA supporter. Hila gives Pizza Express Woking vibes. Specifically the one in Woking. Children are great, except these ones. Yeah. Remember that time Musk got caught liking porn on Twitter, then hid likes for everyone? Yep. Remember when Elon got blocked by loads of people because they didn't want him being creepy and spying on his ex-wife? So then he made it so that anyone that's blocked can still see your account, they just can't interact. He's the most transparent man in the world. I'm surprised we can even see him. His poor little toddler he wears on his head as a bulletproof helmet. Yeah, Elon fanboys. It's a Roman salute. And then they Google Roman salute and go, oh, a Roman salute's actually the salute that was used in Germany and made mandatory in 1926 by the Nazi Party. Oh. Gizmo. God damn, that's a risque cosplay. Liked by Draco Knight. Checks out. Why is Kaylee catching strays? Who the fuck said Pizza Express in Woking? Rosie on Twitter. Twitch. Fucking Twitter. God damn it. I've been there before. Ah. He's not John Cena. Of course we can see him. Right? It's like saying autistic won't ever date. Based on that fact, Elon's kids are all like IVF kids. Him never dating is probably true. Oh, damn. Oh. There we go. Rosie's explained the joke just in case anyone didn't get it, like me. Pizza Express Woking is the Prince Andrew branch. Ah. That's a very good joke. That's got layers. Like a lasagna. He's being IVS. Has been confirmed by his daughter. Oh, there you go. Is Elon Musk creepy? Yes. You see it now? Doesn't he gender select for boys too? Oh. What's Daniel Bryan's best match in WWE? Ooh. I really liked his match with John Cena at SummerSlam 20... Oh, God. Was it 2004? No, 2014? No, 2013. Oh God. It must have been 2013. Yeah, because it was right before the Yes movement thingy. Which was 2014, because that's when Punk left, right? I'm here all week. Hey, we hope so. Why do I so right? Why so irate? One of his boys is no longer one. Good lord. A specific Tauros you want? No, I'm just having a good time. Just a shiny boy. A shiny combat or a shiny blaze. Elon's just throwing his heart out to the audience. Trust for real, for real. He's a twat. He is a twat. Use gender selective IVF. The only daughters he's had are ones born after the lady has had sons first. It's fucking weird. He is weird, honestly. Elon's giving eugenics. He's very much giving eugenics. Creepy, creepy man. Just say, if you give the parent an Everstone, it will pass down a specific form for the Tauros. Oh yeah, I don't worry about that. I just put 2 in the. In fact, you don't. I was gonna say I don't think I need to give it an Everstone because I'm getting combats and blazers because I put a combat in the party and a blaze in the party. I'm getting ones from both parents. Perron. Did I release too many Tauros? No, you put them in the Ditto box, I think. Put your nan in the Ditto box, fucking shit bitch. Don't call your nan a shit bitch. Because also, first off, which one? And secondly, both of them are dead. Oh, yeah. Shit bitch. We'll pretend I'm specifically talking to Grandma Stinky. Yeah. What time is it? Fuck me, it's 23:01. It's bedtime. I've got to go put my pussy around a sausage roll. What does that mean? I actually don't know. Let's see if we can send this lovely raid on in Twitch. Who's live playing Pokemon? Let's find out who's live playing Pokemon. Both you want them all good? You're all good, you dirty bitch, Joe. Not bedtime. Daylight savings, innit? Oh yeah, don't forget, daylight savings kills your grandma. That's what Trump said. Oh, they've changed the way it's sorted. I see. So let's go to let's find someone. Let's find someone having a good time. Ooh. This person is shiny hunting Darkrai in BDSP. 1,549 encounters. Let's go send them some fucking shiny look. Let's go. So we're going to go... Oh, that's not how you spell raid, Liam. Shadow Legends, right? So set the rate... No, you stupid machine. There we go. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go there. That sounds like it's a good time. They're a VTuber, and they've got a massive fucking scythe. So already... You can rewatch any WrestleMania match for the first time. What would you pick? Angle Lesnar. Right, I'll put it in the YouTube chat. Let's go show some love to this person. And let's hope they get their shiny Darkrai. Be nice, everybody, you bastards. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Metal Gear. And then again on Sunday for some Pokemon. But have a good one, everyone. Behave yourselves. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.